Resident Sleeper Barge, that's a good one. Thank you very, 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 very much for the raid save. I was jetting to get the thing started. Well, one, maybe I can get a chapter 1 setting. For one to catch you before you end your Stellaris stream. Thank you very much. Still munching down my cereal here. Streamer Professional 101. Shark is 100% right with that. I'm going to actually stop playing again, so this is the list of things I've already bought in my play. I can tell you right now, Danganronpa V3 is... Oh, and that's my greeting for today. Welcome to the weakest game of the whole Danganronpa series. This game is fucking terrible. I am losing my mind. And I don't even know where to, you know, continue this. Because, goddamn, it's bad. So, thank you for the raid. It is weaker than Ultra Despair Girls in my opinion. That's how bad it is, alright? You don't just go around like throwing tropes left and right and killing all the good characters and leeches up the trash and let them do whatever the fuck they want. Terrible. Terrible. What's the summer? Apparently there are like characters that are liked by people that are like the lowest of trash that I've seen so far. Like, look, you have a girl that throws around degenerate male every second sentence. You have a girl that's praying to a god in literally every sentence there, and then you have yeah. And I'm like, oh. And everyone I've met so far says that this is like the weakest game of the series, and the first two cases weren't really impressive. So, I don't know. It's magic! Shut up, Shark! Apparently we're going to get like 1 or 2 cases? But what if I like praying to degenerate gods? Save! Thank you! Alright. Let me take one more bite of cereal and then we get in. Right. So I assume you're going to take off. Once again, thank you very much for the raid. I hope to catch you this evening when you stop playing Arena.
Now I'm a little motivated.
Also, who the fuck is gifting out subs? Oh, Shatiro's resubbing on tier 3. Good morning, you moron. I hope you make the V3 better than the other games. But what I expect from a middle class streamer with no knowledge, when graduation for enthusiasm for playing stupid games. Hikakuya imitation. That's pretty good. I'm thinking up a Kaini speech for for starting up, you know, what's it called? Starting up Danganronpa V3. But that hasn't worked so far. I'm not coming up with anything good.
What you're seeing now is live footage of the sky from our camera at the scene.
Oh, it was good. It was good. Don't worry. Wait, what? Residents run for cover as an object believed to be a meteorite approaches. What the fuck?
You can clearly see the meteors raining down. We are witnessing what looks like the end of the world.
Oh no!
This is not a movie. I repeat, this is not a movie. This is live, unedited footage. This is real. The sky is falling before our very eyes. We've just been notified that the government has officially declared a state of emergency.
Oh no! It's the final days of Final Fantasy XIV. No! Everybody's gonna awaken to be warriors of light. Got mad at Nier, so I'm playing Fallout 4. Why did you get mad at Nier? Because gameplay? Because characters?
Subway stations have been opened as shelters. The government is instructing citizens to remain calm and evacuate to their nearest shelter.
Coming in and seeing that.
Children and invalids are to be given first priority.
Yeah, Bahamut, end this shit, please. Good morning, Dis. Good morning, Yuma. Transfer student from beyond the grave. What the? It was the day after the second trial. We all headed to Maki's lab on the third floor of the school building. Right, Maki turned out to be, what? The ultimate assassin. And awaiting us there was an unexpected sight. Spent most of today farming for one material but had no luck. Ugh, RPGs and the materials. Oh!
Come on, man.
What the heck is this? It's like weapon warehouse.
Right?
See, I told you she's not the ultimate child caregiver. She's the ultimate assassin. Maki's the ultimate assassin?
Is that alright?
You missed nothing. I was just ranting on about the game, thanking Save for the giant host he gave me. You know, after he came and barging here and playing Stellaris and bringing all the resident sleepers with him. I very much appreciate that. So basically, we turn on the game and we get news about the sky falling. That's it. Koichi, you learned that from the motive video, right? Monokuma said everyone's ultimate talent at the beginning of the video. I'm taking the room in the back. Of course you would! Ryoma knew Maki's true identity because he had a motive video. And because you saw that, huh? I knew the whole time, given my position, I'd obviously know before any of you, right? Huh? Your position? I'm the ultimate supreme leader! Oh, don't worry about it, that was a lie. Anyway, her reaction yesterday pretty much gave away that she's the ultimate assassin. Have you heard about the degenerate males? Good morning, Graham! You can probably snap my neck like a twig right now. But that's not the style you would rather kill from the shadows. Right, Miss Ultimate Assassin? Oh god, he's gonna die next. And she in the back, she's gonna say, oh god damn it. But why ever did she lie about being the ultimate child caregiver? Because assassins hide to do all their killings. If people find out they're assassins, they get all cautious and they can't kill anyone.
It can't be.
She hid her real identity because she was planning to kill us? But then, why hasn't she killed anyone yet? She has had many opportunities to do so. These robots can't even understand human feelings, let alone the girl's heart. Oh, please take back what you just said. I can too understand human feelings.
Listen closely.
But I'm still in the process of collecting data. Please give me data. Please! Give data!
Right?
If you're so worried, why don't you ask her? She's been holed up in her room all day. Give data! But I can't promise that she won't try to kill you if she, like she tried to do to me. Good thing everyone was here to stop her, but what about next time?
Says so.
Shut up! Ah! Best let sleeping gods lie. The talent of a killer, that is the biggest threat to us all who survive. Look, she said one line today and I'm already triggered. God damn it. At least Kibo's not being annoying. Well, at least Kibo's being helpful most of the time. How about that? The talent of a killer. That is the biggest threat to us all who wish to survive.
Hey!
Shut up, you big calculator. Let's just lock her up somewhere so she can't kill anyone. I'll leave that to you, Gonta.
Huh?
Huh? But
Got it.
I'll help too. I don't want another killing to happen.
Wait!
Kill her. Wait, you don't have to take it that far. It's not like she's trying to kill her. A sneak attack is the way to go. We have to strike before she does. Hit her from behind. Sneak attack. Strike before she does. Should an Aikido master be saying those things?
It'll be okay.
Maki saying Toki? We don't even know. All we've been told so far is a lie, except for that she sucks. Who do you think will lie? Oh, you know, since we're on the spree to kill new good characters, that's probably gonna be Kivo and Kiri, whatever, the Anthro. Also, hey Layla. You're busy playing bug girls and dodging near. Seems reasonable. If that's the case, then the two and I will work with everyone to uphold the
That's
peace.
fine.
Die. So then I'll cheer you on. I'll use my magic to pull pom-poms out of my mouth.
Wow!
That's kind of peepy. Oh, that kind of peppy cheer magic would make anyone excited.
Don't worry about it.
No, hold on, guys. Leave Maki to me. I'll take down the masker first. Rise and shine or sign. Ugh. Ultimate assassin, my ass. Always messing around. Good morning, Ren.
Huh?
Kaido, don't do anything stupid. Okay, let's leave everyone to Kaido.
You get it?
Gunta, you should stand back. Nothing good ever happens when you try to help. Huh? Oh yeah, sorry.
Come on, man.
He's big head, Gunta. Kill him. Hey, Gunta, like I told you, imagine apologize so easy. Speaking of Maki, where is she? Oh, I don't need everyone's usual reactions. Time's a bit of a factor here. Monokuma! Everyone, get behind Gunta! Miko, get behind me! I'll surround you with my body to keep you safe. I'll surround you with my body? Also, he literally said, I don't need everyone's usual reactions.
Be quiet.
I just said I don't need your usual reactions. Right. It's almost halftime, so the stats should be out soon for everyone to obsess over. Then since you guys overcame the class trial, I figured I'd give you a wonderful prize.
Hey!
I said I figured I'd give you all a wonderful prize.
Oh?
Huh? My adorable little cubs aren't coming? That's strange.
Rise and shine, son.
Oh, they are.
Rise and shine, Ursine.
Yay!
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, he was like, but Graham's usually here to tell me no. And then he's like, there's like, Graham's usually like, shut up, Yeti! Duh, and now I have a headache. They're finally here. Yay, you're so cute today, it's practically obscene.
Seriously?
Just wow, you guys are seriously cute. Have you always been this cute? Eat them. But the shock of my super cute kid seems to be making me go bald.
Fur is about to fall out.
Like in patches. He's actually balding? Yeti, he's doing your job for you. Your work is complete. Ah, gross. Oh, I'm cold, very cold. Hey, my cute little cubs, could you hurry up and give to the price? It's too cold. I can't stand it. Hurry, I want to go somewhere warm.
Oh?
Huh? What's wrong? Why aren't you backing me up?
Weak.
Father, we are not your slaves. We will not let you use us anymore.
So then,
From now on, I will be calling the shots.
Yeah.
But come on, kids, very funny. You can show me where the hidden cameras are now.
It's old.
Father, you're too old for this. You've been doing this so long, you've become predictable.
Give it to me.
It's the age of monocups now. I'll move the old in with the new. What? But what about all long-time fans who... Screw the long-time fans. And we... You're just a has-been. Why don't you just retire somewhere and work in the town? Has-been?
wonderful.
Good job, you two. You memorized my script perfectly. Do you really think you can defy your dad? Do you think I'd forgive such...
You were saying... Did you forget, Father? Only we can pilot the Exosols.
What? Really? How could you forget that?
Thank you, Father, but the Academy is under our harmonious control now. Step aside, Father.
Huh.
It
No way.
can't be.
I was saying to treating you kids like my property was wrong. Give it to him, Byakuya. Tell him, Nagi. That's what he would probably said.
You're the worst of the worst.
Completely and utterly wrong. No. No way! He's bald again. Mr. Shock made him bald. This time for good.
So
Tell him, Yuma! Tell him! Now then, as the new headmasters, we have you for... No, oh god. We have for you bastards
thanks for bearing
a
with
wonderful prize. Let's see what the prize is this time.
a golden hammer, a magic key, and a ninja scroll as a prize bundle.
No.
Wow, what a bunch of random junk. I mean, bravo! Bravo!
We look forward to working with you. I hope we can all get along.
I had a feeling it was more junk. Oh, thanks for telling me that Replicant is now downloaded.
Oh, man.
We didn't need more junk. We had way too much anyway. And its name is Skibo.
That's robophobic.
Now you've gone too far. Everyone, we can't allow this kind of intolerant language.
Let's get along.
No fighting. Everyone has to get along. Use this prize to explore the new areas together.
Actually,
Also, we've hidden another flashback light somewhere too. Hope you all grow even closer now that you've regained more of your memories.
So long. Farewell.
Farewell. Fuck you. Jeez, those cops suck. Monokuma was way better. Damn it, I've got too much pride as a human to let those robots push me around.
Shit.
What would be a better place if robots didn't exist? They should all be destroyed.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
I've recorded your intolerant remarks and will report them to the proper authorities.
Hey, so
So what are we going to do? If we use this junk, we can open up new places, but... Yay! A new area means we can all have lots more fun. I don't know if we all have that much fun. I find myself more interested in the flashback light. Perhaps we'll recall the school secret.
okay.
If that's the case, then we'll deal with Murder Girl later.
Listen up.
Hey bro, I'll leave this to you again. Do a good job, alright?
Okay.
Okay, got it.
Going to protect you.
Kibo's a snitch. If you find dangerous place, come get Gonta. Gonta will protect you. I'll decide what are we gonna do with that thing. Let's just leave him here. I suppose I should go try these items around the school like last time. Why are you still here?
Yo.
I'd like to see you again. Do a good job, alright?
Okay.
Oh, well, I don't mind, but... You don't mind,
No.
but what? No, it's just that... When we were talking about Maki, you look really upset. Well, yeah, I can't believe she's an assassin.
Well, that's...
I can't believe it either. She doesn't seem like she could be some terrifying assassin. Terrifying, huh?
Don't worry about it.
Either way, leave Maki to me. I'll take down the mask first. And he's just like, standing there doing nothing. I'm not going to bother. Black case? There are 3 black cases lined up. Do they all have weapons inside? Also, Jesus. Ah! Demon! So this is where we use the key, alright. It's magic! Well, at least that animation was neat. Door collapse. Looks like we can go back now. What I wonder is beyond here? Perhaps someone awaits us, you think? Merely a jest. Yes, this world is full of jests. A world full of jests. Oh, I suppose it's true. Oh, we can go to the 4th floor now. I wonder what the upper floors are like. There's nothing dangerous, right? Or is there?
It's okay.
That's not how doors work. It's a gun. Oh god! It's a Gundam magic. Don't worry, Gundam will protect you no matter what. Thanks, Gundam. That's reassuring. A tuxedo and a mask would suit you. Tuxedo is essential for gentlemen, but masks too.
Well.
I should go. Sailor Moon. Fourth hallway. The frightening atmosphere was so oppressive I let a shower realizing it. What's going on here? Can't you just let me explore?
actually,
So, this is a made-up story about a brutal murder supposedly took place here.
it.
Please stop. If I hear the serious stories, I won't be able to go to the bathroom alone. Oh, but she said made-up stories, so that means it okay, right?
So long. Farewell.
Wait, Oh my god. Really? We waste time on that? Alright. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Never mind. Candles just barely light the dim, dusty room. It's creepy, hard to see too. Seems like something that would appear in an occult manga. There's a tragic feeling here. It really does feel like something is going to pop out at you. These floorboards feel a bit unstable. Oh, this floorboard got no nails in it. Really? Ah, yeah, floorboard just resting on top of crosspiece.
True.
I suppose it's not just my imagination. But each floorboard is thick and they got no gap between them, so it look okay. Gotta don't worry about falling through the floor all of a sudden. Fujimo was here rated worse than the 2.5 movie plot. But it's pretty dark here. It's a little hard to see where we're stepping. And in the corner there's a hole in the floor. Is there? So it might not be good to go over there. Can't see shit here. Oh, now I can see. Who lit the candle anyway? These candles on the walls are only light in the room. There are no windows here. In fact, it gets pitch black if candles go out. Ah, please don't put them out. I don't really like the dark. I can imagine many people do. There seems to be nothing, anything. There don't seem to be anything of interest in the room. It doesn't look like there's anything important here, just an empty room. Oh, this is not an empty room. You see 3 same-looking doors in the hall, right? All these rooms empty, just like this one, and they only got candles for light too. So there are 3 of them. Anyway, we no gotta worry. No reason we ever need to use empty room like
You're
this.
right.
True. Then can we leave soon? The darkness and the shaky floor making me nervous. Seems like kind of area Kyoko wouldn't talk to Makoto in. It's only a matter of time before the shutters burst open and the newspaper gets floated in.
Well,
But there are no windows though. I don't have any reason to waste time in an empty room. Right. I see, this is exactly like the other room. Real dim, so it's difficult to move around. See a gap in the corner. Should be careful. Alright. What else do we have? I see, this is exactly the other room. So watching ghost stories, there's just kind of things that are seriously need an eye. It's real dim, so it's difficult to move around. Can see a gap in the corner. Should be careful. Have you heard of Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Also, what the hell? Must be a door to an ultimate lab. I wonder whose lab it is. Look inside. Ultimate Anthropologist Lab. Jesus, this is huge! It's almost like a museum or library. It's huge and a little eerie. There are various objects stored in shelves and cases. Some of them are very rare. Seem very rare. Saw a glimpse of the kiss bear when you went in the room before? Yes. The 3 ghosts are there. So there's Monosuke, Monokid, and Monokuma. Monosuke left, Monokuma mid, and then Yeah, Monosuke, Monokuma, and then Monokid to the right. This is my lab, the ultimate anthropologist lab. It's so wonderful, my face contorts with glee. Not even university labs are so well stocked. who brought all this stuff here? I suppose there's no point thinking about it. Nothing in this place makes sense. Oh, tell me something.
Wonderful.
This is truly amazing. Yeah, having all this to myself gives me some complicated feelings, as I'm a researcher. Oh, a back door? I'll investigate around here a little more. Oh, we can just leave through there. Fascinating. Dog statue. There's a large wooden dog statue in the pedestal. It looks pretty old. It has some kind of strange power to it. Makes me shiver just looking at it. That's...
Incredible.
Oh, can it be? I never could have dreamed that this truly existed. Kyo, quivering excitement, reached out to the peculiar dog statue and slowly removed the white fabric on the pedestal.
Can this be?
There's even a cage. This is perfect. Perfect for what? What are the statue and cage for? I never thought I'd be able to touch the real thing in all my life. Today is a momentous day indeed. He's so focused that he's not even listening. Right. Oh, that was Kyo. Yeah. Bookshelf. Back with books and scrolls. They're all weathered and old.
That's true.
I don't think I could read all of these if I had a million years. Else here? Oh, right. Back door. God damn it. Oh yeah, door to hallway. Never mind. What else is there? Oh, really? Why didn't I get these earlier? There's a book in display case. The bookcases were full of books, but I imagine this one is special. This one looks like it's bound by hand. Can it truly be? Unlike his usual quiet self, Kyo shouted and ran over to me with a alarmed expression. With steady, careful hands, he took the book from its showcase.
Incredible.
It is! How amazing! It's actually real! Oh dear, that face. What is a book here? It's an extremely precious document.
Do you understand?
This book is history of the fabled Caged Dog Village, said to have been destroyed long ago. The Caged Dog Village?
Yes.
Caged Dog Village had a reputation for using many dog arts and spells. The village was destroyed at the hand of a feudal lord who feared their power. But one girl, the lone survivor, risked her life to write this book.
Wonderful.
Which means this is all her handwriting. This book is an extremely precious, one-of-a-kind relic that has been soaked in a bitter grudge. Kyo sees a thing. Nuts. Oh my god! Give me plot, man! One of a kind that is valuable. On top of that, since the book has such a reputation, there are a few copies. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I've already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on a real one. What a trick of fate! Kyo, what do you mean by reputation? The rumor goes that spells and dog arts inscribed in this book are extremely potent.
However,
they surpass the comprehension of people who live in a world of science and technology. That is why it was buried in darkness, along with the entire Caged Dog Village. But it seems though was one of mere rumors. I can feel power seeping out from this book. The deep-seated grudge of a girl whose village was destroyed permeates every letter. This is getting weird. I think I should just end the conversation. Okay. There's something in this case. It's a golden katana. How beautiful. It's rusted in places but looks about a yard long and still sharp. Isn't that like... Oh no, wait. Oh wait, no, there was a golden katana in Danganronpa 1, right? Is that real gold? It's probably valuable. You were drawn to the katana, I see. However, it is merely coated with gold leaf. Ah, so it is like the one in one. So it's not made of gold. That said, that katana has immense anthropological value. In certain rural areas, katanas used to defeat generals in war or worshipped as gods. That is one such katana. It is an extremely precious relic necessary to spread. Whoa, that's a super rare katana! I want to take a look-see! Oh great, now Inoitron is here. Kokichi suddenly popped up between us and grabbed the katana from the case. Oh wait, you mustn't touch it! Don't worry, I'll be super careful with it. Would I lie to you? Kokichi completely ignored Kyo's warning and sheathed the sword. Oh, now this katana is the real deal. It's even gold-plated for that authentic look. 11037 returns. It does. I see. It could also be used as a murder weapon.
Hold on.
Yukichi, that is an extremely precious relic. Please do not treat it so lightly, or...
Clear out your nerves.
Ooh.
Please don't.
Okay, I get it. Please don't make such scary friends. Yukichi slid the sword back into its sheath and handed it back to Kyo. Yeah, my hands are all sticky. They go playing flex off so easily. But I guess that was making an authentic katana.
Dear.
Yes, it is very old, so the gold leaf comes off easily. In any event, please do not touch things without permission. These are all precious relics.
Tear out your nerves.
If you do so again, I will tear out your nerves.
Please don't.
I get it. The scary threats really aren't necessary. So that's what Kyo sounds like when he gets angry. Okay, I guess we're done here. I feel as though the only thing I've learned is that I've learned nothing about this lab. Nice.
Listen.
By the way, Shuichi, would you like to lend your ear to the voices of the dead?
Huh?
That's how we got him last time. The what?
Do you understand?
The Cage Dark Village documents contain many dark arts unique to the village. Of all of them, the one that I find the most interesting is the ones called the Caged Child.
Yes.
In fact, the wooden dog statue, the iron cage over there, are to be used in this very seance. To discover it exists is surprising enough, but to actually have it before me...
See.
So would you like to try? Let us converse with the dead using the Caged Child, shall we?
No.
No thanks, I don't have any interest in the occult. No, you mustn't dismiss it as simply occult. Some matters you refer to as the occult are the utmost importance to anthropology. Dismissing things you don't understand as the occult is a defilement of our cultures,
No.
yes? Yeah, but talking to the dead?
Say.
Haven't you ever wanted to speak with the dead?
Huh?
Huh? Speak with the dead? Oh, Kaede. God damn it. If it were possible, I suppose I'd like to talk to her one more. No, I decline.
Okay.
Even if it were possible to speak with the dead, I don't have anything to say. Not yet. The only thing I want to say is we escaped and finally got out of here. Determination is beautiful. That determination is beautiful. Perhaps you are correct. Calling on the dead out of curiosity would only be blasphemy.
Forgive me. I
One must
lost
call them,
myself.
only at the appropriate time. I felt a shiver up my spine. May I leave now? Thank you. Ah, okay, cages for... Is a thing for cages? I wonder, does he have an old cannon? Well, I don't think so, right? Back entrance to the lab. Front entrance to the lab. What the hell is that? Oh wait, so we came in through the front entrance, through the rear entrance. Okay, got it. Okay. Oh yeah, that's not scary at all. Yeah, no dime. Hanging scrolls. What's this? It's like hanging scroll, but it's blank. Thank you. Oh no, it's her lab. It's a door from an ultimate lab. From the look of it, I'd say it's for art. Should investigate a little. I grabbed the doorknob and turned it. Locked? Why are you here?
boring.
Yep, seems like it. I guess we can't go in. But why is the door locked? The other ultimate labs weren't locked. Oh, by the way, this lab has some kind of re-entrance at the end of the lab. At the end of the hallway. I do it. Oh, god damn it, Graham. Probably not. Oh, by the way, this lab has some kind of re-entrance at the end of the hallway, yeah. But that was locked too. If both doors are locked, how are we going to get inside? Don't give up just yet, because I have a secret tech. As if on cue, we heard the metallic click of a lock opening, and the door slowly opened.
Yaha!
Can I help you? Angie, you weren't here?
Hey,
I feel weird chatting out. Here, so let's all go inside already, okay? How pushy. Come in, please come in! Have a polite, Angie invited us to a lab anyway. I want to get out. Oh, it's all white and black. One of the color combinations that I've... Ah, whatever. There are various art and carving tools. Makes sense for an ultimate artist lab. But why does this lab have locks?
Atua has spoken.
He says this classroom was probably made for me. What does that mean?
Rise and shine, Earthside. Leave it to me.
I will answer that with my sexy, beautiful voice. Wait a second. We said I was gonna answer that question. No, we didn't. Is your memory getting even worse, Monotauro? You promised, because I don't remember you not promising. That doesn't make any sense.
Care.
So what, just let me do it. If you don't, I'll stick my hand up my butt, and then shove it in your mouth and rattle your molars around. Oh. That's unsanitary! Oh, wait, murder, we weren't fighting. We're just messing around, you know, because we're friends.
Fine.
As long as you're getting along.
So?
So, what's up with the key?
Actually,
Oh yes, and she's the kind of girl who can't focus on her heart unless she's alone.
maybe.
I must shut out all people and noise so that it can be one with the great Atua. Atua is much too shine to Atua is much too shy to be the one with me in front of people. Like a porn star. Huh, it's the opposite.
And then?
So any room where I'm gonna make art needs to have a key, but I'm surprised the Monocups knew that. Huh? And these are all my favorite art supplies for sculpting tools. So, how did you know? What should I say? I'm not good improviser. I'm done. I'm even worse.
Because
We know everything about you bastards.
we are all friends.
Because we want to be your friends.
I don't like that.
I don't want to be friends with you. I'm only interested in Monokuma. I don't want to get friends with knockoff products.
Why?
Why would you say that? Why do you hate me?
I cannot forgive that.
I won't forgive anyone who refuses to get along with me. Now, one of them, we haven't given them the key to this room, have we? Okay, here it is, but there's only one key, so don't lose it.
Okay.
It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside.
So then,
Let me see that key. One of them swiped the key from Mono Family, then lifted it to his mouth,
nom.
and ate it. He ate it!
Go.
Ah, he swallowed it!
Beep, beep, beep.
Ah, he's flatlining!
Uh-oh.
What are you doing? If you swallow the key, you'd definitely choke on it.
Because
Someone might use this key for murder. Because keys are mysterious. If something bad happens, it would be too late.
let's get along.
I want everyone to get along.
Ew.
Oh, Monodam, you're so reckless.
Oh,
Let's carry Monodam away for now. We'll carry him like a kind boss taking care of the drunk employee.
So long. Farewell.
So does that mean we can't get the key? What the hell? But I'm only gonna lock this door when I'm inside working, so I don't care if I can't open or close the door from the outside. Oh, I guess that's fine then.
By the way,
By the way, those guys said they know everything about us, right? That's probably why this lab fits Angie's taste so well. So does that mean the school was specifically made, was specially made for us?
but
Monokuma has claimed that before, but is that really possible? This giant complex was built just for the 16 of us?
only Atua knows for sure.
It's a it's a miraculous mystery that only Atua knows, but it doesn't matter. Atua says his preacher does next. I can see this room being used with the cage dog ritual and it being the whole closed room mystery stuff. As long as it's comfortable, I'm fine. If our lives have become more enriched, then there's even less reason to leave this place. That's true. Are we supposed to be okay with that? Atua doesn't know! I don't want to investigate around here because I've got zero interest. What's that? What is this heap of stuff? It doesn't look like wood or stone. Oh, this is wax for making wax sculptures. Wax sculptures? You can make those too.
Yup, yup.
Unlike wood or stone, wax has a soft texture for sculpting.
Oh,
Oh, but Atua is the one who's gonna be doing the sculpting.
Okay.
I see.
but...
It seems like people have been making wax sculptures for a long time. In ancient times, death masks used to be made from wax. Wax death mask, that's kinda scary. That it? Can we leave? I have to talk to her, how don't I? Blah.
Oh.
I see, there's an easel, brushes, and all kinds of art supplies here.
Wow.
sculpting tools, chisels, and a wooden hammer. What a divine collection of tools! These are all my favorites, so I can make do even if I don't have access to deep sea. Now that you mention it, access to what? Huh. I don't see any completed pieces in here. Also, no, wait, that's the wrong button. She mentions deep sea, but deep sea is like not just deep sea, like two different words, but it's one word. And she's not the one to leave pronouns out of that. I would expect an art room to have sculptures, replica paintings, and things like that. I don't need references when Atua is the one who creates the art.
So divine!
From now on, this place will be filled with my collaborations with Atua. Oh, look, Shuichi, the ceiling is pretty unique.
You're right.
Deep sea makes me think of MySpace. I don't know if it's just me. Deep sea, MySpace. Oh yeah, exposed beams. No wonder. Is it supposed to be like this? Or did they just not finish it in time?
Man.
Those cheap knockoffs are useless. Like the time they mixed up the cup pads. I don't care. This kind of bare ceiling doesn't bother me.
Cause Atua says so.
Even Atua says it's more sensitive when the skin's peeled back. Okay, time to leave here. What do you mean I have to investigate more? Haven't I talked to everybody? Or everything?
Yep.
Maybe.
Game, what are you on from me? This door isn't the one we used to come in. Oh. This door is super crappy. I'm guessing it's a re-entrance.
See?
See, it's got a sliding lock just slapped on
If I
there.
remember correctly.
Ah, right, and the door that we used.
Yeah.
Yeah, the door is a knob and a cylinder lock. Same classroom has two different kinds of locks for the doors. That's mildly infuriating. No, it's perfect that they're not the same. Symmetry is a Western beauty ideal. They're like symmetry and the golden ratio and such. But I think asymmetry and partition functions are more beautiful. Well, I don't really get it, but I suppose it makes sense. Symmetry. I can't stay long. I still haven't found out the flashback light. I have other place to check. Get me out of here. So yeah, that's just the back entrance then. And there's nothing more left on this floor. Wait. Cannot fast travel? Really? Alright. Why would I use the hammer on? That's the scroll. Huh. Oh. Wait. Did I really forget where the stairs are here? Yes, I did. I'm on the other end of the floor. Make my way all over there. Good on you. Hold up. That's the way down. Oh, there are fewer plants than before. Maintenance must be progressing well.
I knew it.
It's becoming more and more beautiful. Just like me. No. Really? Oh, you just make Himiko angry. Someone like you wouldn't notice, but this is Himiko when she's mad.
No.
No, I was just blushing. Huh? From your own compliment?
But
Himiko, your expression doesn't change much, so it's hard to tell what you're
What
feeling.
a pain.
Changing expressions is a pain. It's the only reason you don't do it? That's the reason we couldn't fast travel? This very, 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 very important piece of information? What a pain. I put the ninja scroll in the mask, really? Oh no, that's Tenko's thing, right?
huh?
Building? What kind of technology makes a building suddenly appear?
Wow!
That's such that any building is a dojo, so it doesn't matter how it appeared.
Right!
Like, I wouldn't care if a chef came by a car or train, as long as they made me good food. That's really the same. It is, but whatever. Must be the ultimate research lab from the look of the building. It's the ultimate Aikido Master's lab, I'm sure of it.
Well,
Alright, let's go inside. Don't be shy, Himiko. Ladies
what
first.
a pain.
And what a pain. Pushing Himiko along, Tenko stepped inside the building.
That's true.
I suppose I should check inside too. What are these called again in Tekken? Moku... Mokujin? Yeah, Mokujin. Whoa, this is huge dojo. The Tommy mats are new. They smell nice. What's this? It's a lodge door made of wood. Wait, is it at all? Is this supposed to watch over some projectiles? What? Suspended scaffold? Just a scaffold suspended in the air with chains. Ugh. Is this some kind of jump training? It's like a Kung Fu movie. Balance poles. The pillar? Why is there a pillar here? I mean, it's new. They smell nice. Yeah, I think we had that. No, that's the mat, not Himiko. Damn. What a pain. There's no money here. This is not my kind of place.
Damn it!
See, this is my lab, you jerk.
Why?
Why are you angry?
Wow!
I'm so happy I just can't contain my emotions. Like an excited dog, there's just peas everywhere. An emotional roller coaster, the complete opposite of Himiko.
That's amazing!
Oh, this is such a nice dojo. I'm sure sparring will be incredibly here.
But
But without a sparring partner.
Hi-ya!
what was that for?
Kill her.
Listen up!
Shuichi goes yeet, but not as much as yeet as I went yesterday in Nier. Nier Aikido is the super serious martial art, and instead of training, we just fight head on. Now here we go, aim for the heart. You're going to start with that? Head on, apply directly to the forehead. I'm just kidding.
Wait!
This is just kidding? Why did we go straight into actual fight? You didn't have a lot of confidence in yourself, do you, Shuichi?
Huh?
What? Your lack of self-esteem, and because of that... Oh, you lack self-esteem, and because of that, you doubt your strength. You seem more confident before, but I can tell you still question yourself.
Right.
Well, am I right? I'm right, aren't I? I can tell when my sparring partner is burdened by doubt.
Okay.
You might be right.
Listen up!
You know what works real good at lifting all that out? Neo Aikido. Because Aikido itself is a Japanese martial art that treasures a pure heart above all else.
Himiko!
So how about you, Himiko?
Right!
If we combine your magic with my Neo Aikido, then we'll be able to solve things by force. By force? I thought this was about being pure of heart. Yeah, I don't want to do any exercise. It's too much of a...
Yeah!
I see. It seems you're still too shy to show your emotions, Himiko. What a waste. You have the richest heart of all.
That's right!
You should do Neo Aikido, Himiko. Training your body will help you express your emotions. Now come swim with me, and afterward we'll hit the showers together. My back. I feel like turning you into a gross frog with magic right now. You're angry. I can see it in your heart.
Okay.
Even I can see that. Train in the morning with the luminary and get your ass kicked by the degenerate male lady. Seems about right. I want to leave here really fast. So all I've left is this hammer. What's that over there? You? Oh, what's the big deal? I can't hold back any longer.
Oh!
No, it's too soon. I'm not ready for that. Oh, more innuendos. I will make things worse. And you'll probably feel a lot better.
Just the tip is fine!
We can take this relationship to the next level, please. But Mia, we shouldn't.
Come with me!
It'll be fine, just come with me. We'll do it together. Pulling Kiba's arm, Mia made her way to the Ultimate Adventures Lab. What was that? I feel like it just something I wasn't supposed to see. I should check to see what's going on, just in case. Oh, this is more stupid fan service things. More time stretching. Careful not to make a sound. I opened the door and peeked inside, and I heard a strange sound. When I looked for the source of the sound, my eyes were met with an unbelievable sight.
Man, you're really plugged up. You're practically throbbing.
Graham! I understand why you skip these scenes now! God damn it!
Throbbing with dust and debris, that is. Mm-mm. This is no good. No good at all. You must feel so pent up.
I apologize. I've been neglecting my needs ever since I got here.
Robotic activate.
Relax. I'll get it all out. Trust me. You'll feel much better after.
Oh, thank you?
Oh yeah, your chassis is firm. Really firm. Like, damn.
There's very few novels that go like that.
Your body is seriously incredible. I've never seen one like this.
Careful, be gentle. That tickles.
No, we're not gentle!
This is amazing. Whoever put you together definitely knew what they were doing. Ah, I feel all tingly.
You definitely know what you're doing, too. If you keep this up, I just might... Oh!
Hey, Gamma Tech. You commented a great time.
So that's the sound you make when I touch that spot. Good to know.
The only gentle thing is gone. Would it be chucking a hot dog down the hallway? Oh. I closed the door without a word. Mia was doing just some maintenance on Kibo's body, that's all it was. He pushed nuts and bolts. Indeed, nothing but that. And that's a weird vibrator action going on at all. Which... I wonder what is more disappointing. So where does this stupid hammer go? Rhetorical question. Guy that didn't see this probably would have made a move on me or something. What could be wrong about that? Oh, why is... Don't question. Had to get headphones. No one believed busting on my door. That was the wrong side. Damn it. No. Look, I get it's funny. Haha, it's this line straight out of hentai. Haha, very funny. Huh. Whatever. Oh wow.
Hey!
What are you doing here? Minokuma stared at me in silence and disappeared down the hallway. I suppose he wants me to follow him. What could be down there? Did he fully write some parts of this game? What? Meh. Maybe. Minokuma is glancing back and forth at me with a picture off the wall. Oh, this picture? Huh? See, it's not a canvas, it's a pane of glass. Maybe I should use it on him, but I haven't used this yet. Alright, and well, I'll give it a try. I'll hammer in my hand, face the glass in front of me, and screw through it as hard as I could. Why are you throwing it? It's very pretty, and Hifumi is only into 2D girls, so probably a lot. Well... reasons. Right, Grim?
I knew it.
Just as I thought, there's a hidden passage here. Bye. Don't know what he's up to, but this really did help us. The passage looks different than a haunted house, more like a factory. This is Zero in a different way. What, it just opens? Computer room? It's a giant machine. I've never seen this before. What could this?
You bastards.
If you've come this far, that means you solved the painting puzzle.
Wonderful.
Excellent teamwork. Yeah? What teamwork? It's just Shuichi.
Because
That puzzle was too difficult for one person to solve. I'm sure they got along and solved it together. Let's just play along. We'll put ourselves in danger if we defy him. It's true what they say. The serious ones are the scariest when they finally snap. I'm certain it's not possible. But did that outdated piece of junk help you at all? Oh yes, we should explain his room. So this is the computer room. Computer room. This computer isn't just some ordinary computer. Factory, tower, funhouse, strawberry tower, big axe machine in its Xbox. Bill Gates. But this computer isn't just some ordinary computer. The computer I'm looking at is like super amazing. If I remember correctly, it's so amazing that you can't even use it to create a new world. New world?
Okay.
Yeah, new world. You can use this to create a new world. Wait, were we supposed to tell him that? I've already forgotten the plan. You totally said way too much. Ah, I knew it. You're so forgetful, Monotaru. You gotta try to remember what you can and can't say. Sorry. Why didn't you help him, Monofunny? When you realized he was saying too much, you could have helped him, right?
hey,
So why didn't you?
I cannot forgive that.
You're friends, right? So why didn't you help him?
I will not forgive that.
If you can't get along, you will be punished. You too, Monotaru. Friends share everything, even punishments. What? Backfire?
So long. Farewell.
Machine can make a new world. What are they talking about? I'm not good with computers. I don't think I understand no matter how much I investigate. Something, ultimate computer nerd. There's a giant green computer in the middle of the room. This machine can make a new world. What could that mean? With how little I know about computers, I don't think I stand a chance. I guess I have no choice but to leave it be for now. Can we look at? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, a treasure chest. I opened the chest eagerly and found a flashback light. With this, I can find out what this place is and why we're here. Oh. Oh, you found a flashback light. Ah, you're pretty dependable despite that lame face of yours. I respect that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll get the others. You just bring that to the dining hall, Shuichi.
Okay.
Well, off I go. See ya. He chatted away, and I couldn't get a word in edgewise. He left, waving goodbye. Well, let's go back then. Can I quick travel that? Please tell me again. Well, can't at least quick travel there. Wait, this does look a bit more cleaned up, right?
Really?
Gigi, is it true that you found it out of flashback light? Yeah, true.
See?
Wait, so Kokichi wasn't lying. I'm stunned, startled, shocked.
Thank goodness.
See, I told you I wasn't lying. Good thing too, because I don't want my pants on fire.
Actually,
I want to start talking about what we're going to do, but Kaido isn't here yet. Maki's not here either. Oh, they're still hanging around. Oh, Maki's not coming. I didn't invite her. Huh? You didn't invite her?
Hey.
Forget about that killer. Hey, Mio, Kiboy. Did you guys see the computer room on the 4th floor? Computer room, you say? Go on. Yeah, there was a big computer on the 4th floor. Did you take a look later? You or Kibo might know something about it,
My
right?
apologies.
I'm sorry, I'm not very computer savvy.
what?
Oh, is that so? That's unexpected. I've been meaning to ask, but Kibo, what is your talent exactly? Well, I can do all sorts of things.
Indeed.
Oh, yes, I'm pretty good at one-man comedy shows, if I do say so myself.
Don't worry.
Kibo's existence is the only ultimate thing about him. Other than that, he's got no talent.
Do not mock me!
I just told you I'm good at one-man comedy shows. I don't really get it, but we just need to check out this computer room, right? But I'm not gonna come just for some computer. It's gonna take way more than that. Well, the Monocups did say it was amazing. Hey, thanks for waiting. Ah. Hello, and... Maki? Why is Maki with you?
Of course!
Well, this is about a flashback light, so everyone should be here, right? But when you say everyone, do you truly need to include a professional color? I'm leaving.
Come on, man.
Wait, hold on a second. Kaido gripped Maki's arm before she could leave. Kaido, didn't you say you wanted to take down a mask or whatever? Yeah, I'm gonna take down the masker as murderer. Huh? What?
Hey, so...
I just can't believe a girl like her is capable of killing people in cold blood. Is it true? Are you really the ultimate assassin, Maki? Have you killed anyone before?
Okay.
Yes. Really?
What?
Why you hide that? Pfft, isn't it obvious? It's so she could kill us all before we figure out her identity.
Wrong.
You're wrong. It's because I knew you guys would react this way.
Because
When people learn my ultimate talent, they get the same fear in the eyes that you all have. Eventually, that fear will turn into hate. And then someone will try to kill me because they're afraid I'll kill them first.
That's
not...
what's the point?
Whenever someone learns my real identity, they try to kill me. It happens every time. Always.
Huh?
Always? You've lived a pretty sad life, Maki.
That's so mean.
Oh, poor Maki. I feel so sorry for you. I think I'm about to cry.
Oh, I see.
Because of everything you've been through, human life has no value to you now. Is that it?
Jeez.
She's an assassin, not a murderous fiend. Even if she did kill someone, that doesn't mean she thinks it's okay to... Hey, can you let go of me now? Huh? Oh. Kaido finally let go of her arm and Maki let out a sigh.
It's okay.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I kept it a secret and tried to avoid you guys as much as I could. But someone who doesn't know how to mind his business kept dragging me places. Huh? You talking about me?
Well,
However, I'll say this. I have no intention of killing any of you, unless one of you tries to kill me first. Having said that, you probably won't believe me anyway.
then
So you guys mind your business, I'll mind mine, and we'll all agree to avoid each other. Please, just pretend I'm not even here. Hockey. It started as a threat, but the last bit seemed a little bit sad. Huh.
You're so dumb.
Hey Gato, what are you thinking? Are you trying to turn us against each other? I think I speak for everyone when I say we're all disappointed in you, right guys? No, I wouldn't say that, but
thoughts.
shall we finally get started? We've all gathered here for the flashback live,
Everyone.
right? Yes. So have we all decided what we're going to do?
Sneak attack!
Use it, of course! We might be able to remember something new! Like the true purpose of the ultimate hunt.
No.
Well, we don't know for sure if it's got anything to do with why we're trapped here.
What was that?
Don't give me that wishy-washy bullshit. Of course it's got something to do with why. So they're just gonna talk around not using the flashlight or using it for like 2 minutes.
Hey.
Then instead of arguing, it'd be faster to just use it, you know? Yeah, don't worry, but we gotta do it.
What?
No matter what we remember, you can't think about wanting to leave this place.
Come on, come on!
If you think like that, we'll just be repeating ourselves.
Gotta be kidding me!
I know that, and we can't go around repeating ourselves.
Let's do it.
Then let's give it a try. Shuji, go for it. I'm a little nervous. I'm sort of just plain nauseous. Oh wow, that actually just gonna go there. Wow. Flicked on the flashback light, and at that moment, once again... Chirpy! The world warped. My consciousness went white, and somewhere in that whiteness, a steam blade.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
Wait, everybody's dead? 2, 4, 6, 8, yeah, 16 dead.
It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that.
What was that? Funeral? It was mine. It was everyone's here.
Huh?
Why? Why was I at my own funeral? What? A funeral? You too,
I
Shuichi!
see.
It would appear we all remember the same thing.
What's going on?
But what the fuck does it mean?
Why was I watching your guys' funeral? And why was I there too?
Random voice lines? What the hell is going on? What was that funeral? But the only thing I can't remember is seeing that funeral. Nothing else.
Wait.
Maybe you're already dead? No way. Jeez, this is so stupid I couldn't help but laugh. I mean, there's no way that was our memory of our funeral. Then what was it?
I mean,
It was probably a memory of our school festival or something. Yeah, with, you know, black frame photos and stuff. School festival?
that's right.
Yeah, it was probably a memory from a play we did for the school festival or something. I mean, isn't it obvious if you just think about it?
Of course.
If that funeral was real, there's no way we'd still be alive. That's true. But aren't we all from different high schools? Why would we have a high school festival together?
That's
We'll probably remember something else about it later.
got it.
Anyway, there's no way that funeral was real. There's no mistaking that.
Logical.
You're right. If we think about it logically, that's clearly out of the question.
Thank goodness.
Okay, good. Good to think everyone was already dead.
Don't worry about it.
Stop saying stuff like that. Look at me, I'm alive. Hale and hearty. Let's confess we used to always say they were so young and talented. Hardy? Kiss you get a heart on every time you see me? Ah! Oh, I heard males can tell they're healthy by how hard they get in the morning. Is that true?
What?
I stay lame, bitch! I'm not good with other people's dirty jokes.
I'm disappointed.
Oh man, what a disappointment. Disappointment? This flashback light was a real letdown. We didn't find out anything about the Ultimate Hunt, just some weird memory.
Okay.
Yeah, seriously, talk about the disappointment.
Nuh-uh.
No, I'm not talking about the memory, I'm talking about you guys. What?
It's a lie.
Oh no, it's nothing, I'm just lying again, so don't worry about it. I wish you wouldn't have said anything in the first place. But more importantly, the memory of the funeral we saw can't be a memory of a real funeral. We have to learn more about this. No matter how hard I think about it, I can't wrap my head around it. After that experience, we ate a meal in the dining hall and returned to our rooms. Free time! feel like there's some kind of secret about the funeral. I can't stop thinking about it. But it's hard to deduce anything from such a short scene. Also, they've been using the word deduce quite a lot. Is it just because we're the ultimate detective or something? I could ask Monokuma for a hint, that would help, but... shouldn't waste my time trying to solve an unsolvable problem. Still have some time left today. Maybe I'd outclear my head. Free time... well, at least we're moving somewhere. Also, because it started a bit earlier, we are still doing good. We're still well on time. Can you get... game! Stop dropping inputs! Just lucky person is getting to spend time with Shuji. Well... the person I did last time died. I don't know. Oh, that might have been a bit too many. To take her, maybe then she dies. Knowing my luck, she's not. Bubble bomb him. Oh, I'm out of coins. Great. I've already decided I'm not gonna hang with Tenko because I really don't like her. Well, I guess we can do Tsumugi while we're around. We already started her on chapter 1, so might as well.
That reminds me.
Go kill the bots and left for that. Enjoy. Nah, I'm thinking about it. I wonder if Monokuma is still bald. It's not that I'm worried about him. It's just it's that he's just plain disgusting like that. Oh. Well, Monokuma doesn't matter. Let's drink some tea together. Drink some tea with Tsumugi. But I told you that before I kill him. Enjoy. Body and prevents cold. They always take the last medkit. Assholes. Weak-hearted people should not chew it. Wow. Oh, you forgot your tea? How does that happen? Oh, so I should have given that to Gonta. Huh? Feeling of ham. Dreams come true spellbook. Blame Finder. Oh, Harry Potter jokes, really? Tada music score. Rumor has it it's unpublished music from a certain famous composer. Why is this something for Kaede? Why is the moon buggy model? Why would I give that to her? That's Kaido. I'm an idiot. Why did you choose it? I'm curious about other people's tastes. That's Kaido. I'm an idiot. Blah. Time to fall a bit more near. Hey. Good luck there.
This is an announcement.
Wow, this is an official announcement for Ultimate Academy.
It's now 10 p.m.
It's Betty bye time for us.
Bastards.
You two should sleep together in one big bed. Oh, the three of us could all sleep in one big bed, right? As close as we are, not only could we sleep in one big bed, we could sleep in triple bunk beds.
Yeah?
Huh? But whoever's in top bunk might fall out of bed and die. Oh, I don't know if we're that close. Oh my lord. The outfit was a bit off, yeah. I've trained with Kaido. We haven't done it for a while because of the murder, but we're going to do it tonight, right? In that case, I need to go to the courtyard. Courtyard, go away, Angie. Looks like Kaido isn't here yet. Suddenly, he plops up.
Yo!
Hey, sorry I was late. Had trouble bringing her. Her? Oh, really?
Huh?
Maki? Where's Maki here?
I'd know.
That's what I'd like to know. Someone kept buzzing my intercom and I got so fed up I finally opened the door. Then this guy grabbed my arm and dragged me all the way here. Well, don't worry about the small stuff. We're gonna train. It's more fun with 3 people than 2, right? Training? 3 of us? Is that really the reason you dragged me here?
This is stupid.
I'm going back. Hey, you calling this stupid?
Listen up.
Listen up. When a hero has to fight with a big enemy, they train, then train some more. That's what his training is. It's important for a hero like me. So I guess can be like Superdog, Cad, or Horse by my side to help me beat a hero. Oh. Of all the examples you could have picked,
Right already.
do you really think that crazy explanation could convince me to stay? This is still stupid. I'm going back.
Hold up.
Hey, hold on a second. When I said I was the hero, that's just from my perspective.
But you know,
Even super pets think of themselves as heroes. Wow.
let's do it.
The same goes for both of you. Each of you are the heroes of your own stories. So act more like it.
Hey,
I don't know what you're up to, but I told you both to stay away from me. I know this will end badly if you don't, so why are you being so difficult?
So
How long are you going to run away? What? What? Kaido brought his face close to Maki's. No. Your mask is coming down. I could tell just by looking at you today. So I guess mind your business, I'll mind mine, and we all agree to avoid each other. Good. Please, just pretend I'm not even here. At least he's got the spirit, I guess. But his choice of words is real bad. Yeah, that's true.
I mean,
He's still one of the better characters. You're not the terrifying person the others think you are. Because, you know, at least he's got personality. You're just a coward.
hey, so
Hey, what's your enemy?
what?
Huh, my enemy?
please,
You don't need to tell me what it is, as long as you know it yourself.
listen up.
How long are you going to run away from your enemy? Run away?
Seriously?
Yeah, you've been running away. It's pretty pathetic.
That's right.
But if you want to stand against it even a little, I'll train with you, so you can be strong. What? Maki's getting angry. Kaido's just provoking her. Oh, that face, though. Ooh. Is he going to be okay? He's antagonizing the ultimate assassin.
Hey,
So what are you going to do?
Kaito.
Hey, Kaido, it's okay. You don't have to.
Okay.
Fine, I'll do it.
Huh?
Huh? You'll do it?
Then,
Don't get the wrong idea. He'll just bug me about it later if I choose. So you do get it. The only way to deal with idiots like him is to give up and just keep nodding. You don't get it at all. Whatever. You just better get ready. Oh, you just better get ready. I won't hold back just cause you're a girl. Well, what are we doing first? Right, first 100 push-ups. Somehow Maki ended up joining us and the 3 of us trained together.
Not bad. Shuichi, you're getting better.
Hey, Kaito. No slacking today, yeah? I'm counting your reps.
I'm on fire today. I could easily do 50 push-ups.
I thought we were doing 100.
Hey, what about you, Maki? 100 might be too hard for you, so...
91, 92, 93, 94.
What? That fast?
I mean, return of pale detective boy.
Satisfied?
100, I'm done. Maki stood and brushed dirt from her hands, totally composed.
No.
You're done already? You're not even out of breath. I guess you trained before, huh? Aren't you breathing a little too hard? It's not like we really pushed ourselves.
Oh, that's...
But before coming here, I did some warm-ups. I already did 500 push-ups, so... Kaido, that was the best lie you could come up with.
Hey,
Anyway, I'm done, and you can't say I didn't train with you. I'm going back to my room.
Got it.
Okay, we're doing train tomorrow too. You better stay here. You better be here. Bleh. Words. Maki ignored Kaido and left without a word.
Jeez.
Why she gotta be so difficult? Hey Kaido, why did you do all this? To help her? If someone's weak, you help them out. Teamwork's important for astronauts. If someone's weak and suffering, there's no way you can just leave them. Oh, what a pairing, yeah. Weak and suffering. Maki?
That's right.
Well, in that sense, you're, nah, you guys are a little different. What do you mean?
Shut up!
Nothing! Anyway, let's keep going. You're still in the middle of your push-ups, right? So are you. Were you listening? I already did 500 push-ups before I got here. Nice try, Kaido. Kaido ended up saying he didn't remember how many push-ups he did. We agreed to just start over, and we were exhausted by the time we reached 100. Alright. Casually doing 100 push-ups. Or like 140 more like. Wow. Oh, so tired. When I got back to my room, I huffed a deep sigh and fell back into my bed. I can't even do 10. They're just casually doing like 100 plus. God damn it. Kind of bringing Maki. He really is crazy. But maybe it's because he's crazy that Maki... Oh, but maybe it's because he's crazy that Maki came in the first place. Oh. Kinda, you really are something else. My eyelids closed as I continued talking to myself, and eventually I drifted off to sleep. Curious? Curious what the monocaps do when you're not around? I'll tell you. We'll listen to foreign music and laugh at the funny sounds. Funny sounding words. When we hear words that sound perverted, we get really excited. We also wear pajamas all day and lunch in an air-conditioned room. What the flip? And when we all go out together, they usually make me steal. See, we're all such good friends, we're always together. Except when they run away when I get caught stealing. Alright. Right.
It is now 8
He's made out of steel, so he has to steal. Oh no. Ugh. Puns. The hipsters knew it. Okay. This is an official announcement from Ultimate Academy. It's now 8 AM. This is an emergency announcement. Please assemble in the gym. Refusal to get along is grounds for punishment. Among them, you're really obsessed with the whole getting along thing. Friends is the only show he watches now. Friends? If you don't get along, I won't forgive you. I will use the exorcist to peel your faces off like mandarin oranges. Oh, that's so gory. Please don't get along, everyone. Ah, she puked again. Oh, it's blue this time. How rare. They say anyone who sees Mona and his blue puke will have good luck.
Farewell.
I am losing more faith in these every time to pop up. Assemble in the gym, huh? I have a bad feeling about this. Wait, one free time only? Oh, it's probably gonna be more of that. Sometimes this game is, special? Is that the right word? Ugh. I'm trying to walk diagonally and not working out. Because that's about the only action I get, walking diagonally to get a feel of speed. It was the same way when we went to the library after Rantaro's class trial. I don't know the word, it's just... It's sometimes just something else. Well, that's the most tame thing you could have said about that. All clean. Nothing like nothing ever happened. Oh, I see. Man, I'm tired as fuck. I was up all night fixing a computer. Oh, you took a look at the computer on the 4th floor? What do you think? Oh, I only just started working on it. Don't know all the full specs, but this thing's pretty good. I mean, it's so intense, it just won't let me sleep. Am I jealous?
Please stop!
Of course not. I would never be jealous of a computer. A robot jealous of a computer? It just seems plain impossible. Stop with the plane!
Oh?
Hey guys, am I sleepwalking or something? What's she doing here? Kibo is traumatized.
Oh, I see.
I'm hallucinating. After what Maki said before, there's no way she'd be here.
Come on, man.
Don't say something so stupid. You'll never get to know her better if you never talk to her. Maybe everyone would prefer that. Maybe everyone would prefer that this dangerous killer stays far away from us. Of course, I wouldn't prefer that at all. Just an idiot. I'm not even sure I'm following the red spot. Oh, I know that feeling shy.
That's enough!
I know it. You better cut it out.
No.
He's right. Murder and death have no place in a peaceful academy. It's just like Angie said. Yeah, just like Angie said. Huh? Oh, really?
Everyone!
It's serious.
No!
Oh no, the colossal insect on the other side of the wall, isn't it?
No.
No, not that. Ganta went to Kurtrip before coming here and... Kaido wouldn't kill her. She's an assassin. She flew away.
Thanks for bearing with us!
Come on, what is it? Why do you call us all of a sudden? We're the ones who called him on. Did you forget that too?
Now.
Let's worry about Minotauro later and present the motive now.
I knew it.
That's a motive after all. Figured. It doesn't matter what the motive is. We will not do the killing game anymore.
That's right.
That's right. We aren't afraid of anything anymore
Indeed.
because we have Fatua. What?
Actually,
But it's no ordinary motive. This motive will inspire fear like never before. Fear like never before. If you face a fear like never before, you'll have no choice but to unite. Now for the motive that will cast you down into the depths of terror. Oh.
We'll present it together! This time, the motive is a transfer student. Yep, a new student is transferring. And not just any transfer student.
you get to resurrect one of the 4 people who've died so far. And welcome them back to the academy as a transfer student.
Well?
What?
A transfer student?
Are you serious?
We can resurrect someone?
So,
The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in Necronomicon. Shark! Shark, look at that book and tell me they didn't do that. Don't touch that book! If this book starts talking with Liam O'Brien's voice, I'm gonna be out of here. I can hear the voice in my head. Let me guess.
That's right.
But only one of the 4 who have died so far can become the transfer student. Whoever you chose, that person will be considered part of the killing game semester. Can I rent that book? So technically, you can kill them again as soon as they're resurrected. You know, if you want to use it like that. This motive is supposed to bring them closer together.
sorry.
Oh, so sorry. Old habits and such. Maki gonna get the dog blast. Oh no.
Hey,
Monodam. Let's forgive Monotaro. Forgiving is what friends do, you know?
Wonderful.
Mono funny, you're nice. But there's more to friendship than being nice. Friends also punish each other when they do something wrong. That's why I'll have you punish Monotaro. What? Me? Please no! Not Monofunny! I'm always mocking her when she's not looking. I don't want to be punished by her. Fine, I'll do it.
So long. Farewell.
What are these bears? We're all completely dumbfounded. I feel like this academy has prepared me for absurd situations, but what I just heard was the most absurd thing so far.
Incomprehensible.
Transfer student resurrecting the dead?
around.
Don't say such a stupid thing. There's no way resurrecting the dead is possible. It just can't happen. Who the fuck would believe such a load of unscientific bullshit?
Listen.
This belief, due to lack of scientific merit, is simply a hubris of a scientific society. This ritual, or rather resurrection ceremony, stems from funeral ceremonies the world over. See, they're similar, yes? The act of sending the dead to the next world is sort of a ritual. What a fucking coincidence. Through rumors and legends, that ritual twisted into a way to return the dead to this world. A ritual?
So?
Since you keep rambling about it, I'm guessing you really believe all that stuff, huh, Kyo? Resurrect Ryoma, the one who was happy to be dead. What are you saying? There's no way the dead can be resurrected.
Do you understand?
What? Without a doubt, the souls of the dead exist, but they cannot be brought back to life. That flesh cannot be restored just as broken glass cannot be mended. So you believe in souls, but you don't believe those souls can be resurrected. That seems confusing, but I know if we ask, this conversation will just go on forever.
Okay.
If not even Kyo believes it, then there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead.
Right.
And if this idealistic degenerate can't believe it, no reasonable girl will believe it either.
You think?
Alright, I'll give her that. It took her like 90 minutes to drop the degenerate. 90 minutes. That's progress. You think so? I don't think it's strange for the dead to come back to life. Since they announced Necromancer for 14. Oh, if only. If only. I mean, there's a new Millie coming out who's supposedly wielding a scythe. So I don't know. But also that Millie is going to be classed, or armor classed like the Dragoon is. Oh, praise the Food Fox, by the way. Yeah, wait. This did something strange? What? You shouted at a book? Claimed it to be Vice? Praise the Foodie Ninja Fox who's putting food behind me. Your Twitch chat writes from right to left? Huh? What? What do we have here? Ooh. Fruit salad. Oh, with a bunny apple. Oh, cute. If said a pointer would be on left side. What the hell this? Bunny apple. Mmm. Why is this happening? I don't know. I get Wise finally got you. I guess. The cookie bitch is finally talking. But too bad. No one's interested in your bullshit. Called.
No.
That phone fox is magic. Yeah. No, wait. Let's see what Angie has to say. Yes, Angie is free to speak.
Yay!
Ah, can I say? Yay! Okay, I'm gonna say it. F5 fixed it. Good. That's an interesting thing, though, this. Because that's what Atua desires. I can't allow this conversation at all. No. So I believe you can revive the dead, Angie? I don't think the resurrection ritual can really bring the dead back to life. It's probably more like returning the dead to us.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? You know the bodies of all the victims have been cleaned up. So clean, it's like there was never a dead body to begin with. So maybe they were never dead to begin with. They weren't dead? No, that's not possible. We inspected all of the bodies ourselves. It might have been a very accurate imitation. An imitation?
I see.
Murikuma and the Exils were evidence of ridiculous scientific advancements. So it may be possible for them to create extremely convincing imitations. I need to eat this. Good.
Yeah.
What has it... Control? Control Shift X? What? Oh! Why is that a thing? What? Mm-hmm. Oh, for Arabic. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Mika Science has proved that food, the healthy food can be delicious. Oh my. I've always supported NG. Yay, thank you everyone!
Wait!
Wait, no, wait a minute. I saw them with my own eyes.
Mail.
Okay. And then 5 minutes later she drops it again. Don't raise your voice to Angie, you rude degenerate.
Why?
Hey, you don't want him to be alive, Shuichi. You don't want the dead to be alive.
It's true, but...
I do want that. I wish they were still alive. Even now I think that. But no matter how much we want that... Oh wait. If everyone's alive, that means they're somewhere in school, right? So maybe one of them read message in courtyard? The message in the courtyard? Or something? Gunter, you know about the letters written in the courtyard, right?
No.
Yeah, but it's sort of different now. On way here, Gunter see writing in courtyard.
Hey!
And it have more writing this time. The world's...
Huh?
More writing? Gunter no could understand what writing means,
Right.
but maybe message from dead? Maybe everyone leave message for us that say, hey, we're alive. What the?
Huh?
Message from everyone who died? Because no one here write it, did they? So someone else must have write it, right?
Peace.
Are you saying that that person hiding in the school wrote that message? In other words, it's a message from the dead? Wait, a message from the dead? What the actual F? Well, most something drama? Something magic.
How divine!
Either way, there's nothing more divine than being reunited with a friend. As she spoke, Angie picked the Necronomicon off the floor. Don't touch the book!
Say,
Angie, whatever you're planning to do with that, are you actually planning to perform the ritual? You do know it's a motive, yes.
no.
But perhaps it's a motive that's dangerous to ignore rather than dangerous to use.
Listen closely.
For example, maybe the people who've died are actually alive. And if we don't perform the ritual, maybe they will be killed for certain this time.
Oh,
It would be a problem if we allowed 4 potential survivors to die. Grimoire Adua. Oh no! Wait, what's weird language? It's not... Oh, weird language, sorry for that. Let's see. Angie seems to be Hawaiian, right? Grimoire Mele Mele, the yellow grimoire. There you go.
thank you.
You're so smart for telling us, Gunter. You're a savior of those 4 people.
Huh?
Huh? Angie approached Gunter with her usual white smile and...
You work so hard, Gonta. You're always trying to keep everyone safe. Even when you go berserk, you're still considerate of everyone else, aren't you? I know this because Atua is always watching you.
Always watching Gonta.
Don't worry. You're not alone, Gonta.
That's how she gets the call. She hugs people.
Atua is like a gentle grandmother, watching over you and keeping you safe.
But I thought Atua was a guy.
Grandmas are nice.
Out of context.
Huh?
Gentle grandmother? I thought you said Atua was a handsome man. Thank you! Hugs, now you're my cult!
No.
Angie's Atua changes its appearance depending on who's looking.
Whoa.
Well, that's not suspiciously convenient at all.
Oh.
Oh yeah, why don't you join our student council, Gonta?
You're right.
Yeah, it'd be really reassuring if you were part of student council, Gonta. You will use your power for the peace of the academy. See how much everyone needs you, Gonta? You should definitely join.
Really?
You need Gonta?
Got it.
Okay, Gonta joined student council too.
Wait!
Wait, before all of that, what exactly is the student council? And is that why you've been acting weird? Yes. Late last night, Angie summoned us to discuss how we can eradicate the killing game.
Right.
Me, Kibo, Tenko, and Tsumugi.
Yes!
And we arrived at a conclusion. Oh no.
This is the Ultimate Academy Student Council, with Angie Yonaga as our president.
I can't eat again.
Ultimate Academy Student Council?
Wait, did she? Please kill her before she's laying eggs. Go Power Rangers. I wonder why there's only females in there.
We've all banded together under the leadership of President Angie.
Our platform is the wholesale eradication of the killing game.
Go Power Rangers.
Yeah.
Oh god damn it.
Our student council promises a killing game-free Ultimate Academy.
I mean, they got blue, they got green, yellow, red, and black. Where's pink?
Huh?
Student council and Angie's the president? Yes, there can be no harmony between us if we keep saying different things. Oh, shut up!
Why?
What?
Yup.
Well, it's got the student council, but all the decision making is done by Dua. The thing is around the world. Great. Angie Yonaga for president. No! Angie Yonaga for the stake! But since Angie can speak with Dua, she's the only worthy of leading the council.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right. Oh my god, why are you all following the cult?
Oh, man.
Jeez, they've been totally brain rinsed, washed. Angie has spread her influence before we'd even realized.
However...
But it makes sense if you think about it. This place has all the conditions for a cult to form. Yay! Korekyu is getting better by the day. The fear of a death that cannot be avoided. Cults are born from a desire to escape that. Wait, he's getting better, but he's gonna die. God damn it. But if you follow Dua, you get the formula of tentacle.
I see.
So she's using this situation to take over the school and make us dependent on that too.
Please, wait!
Using is a rude way to describe it. The president wants peace for the school, and we all agree to her noble wisdom.
Right.
Yeah, Gunter not letting anyone talk bad about student council. You literally just fucking joined him, you brainwashed idiot. But I'm surprised Tenko decided to join the student council. Huh? Why?
That's correct.
Because you and Angie were fighting over Himiko, were you not? Who cares about that? I finally realized how great Atua is. Angie's the same as the Christian people. A minute to talk about Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. It's not only Christian people that do that. There's a lot of people who do that. But you know, let's keep the real religions out of this. Because I'm not a fan of those, and I don't want to, you know, offend any people out there. Safety measures.
So?
Ah, that's right. Now we're talking about it again?
Yup.
Oh, that resurrection ritual, right? Yeah, Grimoire Mele. Just lead us to student council. It's less burdensome if Dua makes decisions. She get Jim Jones.
Wait!
Less burdensome? That's a relief. If it's Atua's decision, then it's definitely the right one. Yeah, there's no way Atua could be wrong. Would be wrong.
Yup.
Atua's always right. Are you guys serious? The resurrection ritual is clearly a trap. It'll be fine, as long as everyone puts aside the desire to leave. I doubt they'd listen to anything we'd have to say. It's true they're probably not going to listen, but you could at least help us, kiddo. What's he doing anyway? Oh no, don't tell me he's considering joining them too. Don't tell me. In the end, we couldn't stop the student council. We left it at that and went our separate ways. We can't stop the majority. Are they the majority? Well, there's 6 people and we're 12, so yeah. They're half the characters. Transfer students reviving the dead, a tour, student council, so many heavy conversations this morning.
No.
I shouldn't just sit here and complain. There has to be something I can do. I have to find something. Free time. We have to find free time to talk to people. Where is she? Oh, that's Miyu. Okay. Where's Tsumugi? Oh, there she is. Game, stop dropping inputs. God damn it. Why are you here? Who do you like the most so far that's alive? Well... You know, putting aside the obvious characters we've been talking about so far, you know, Shuji and Kaido, putting away these two, because Shuji's like... He's a protac. Kaido is a moron. Whatever. It's probably Kyo. Kyo's been the most reasonable so far, you know, aside from Maki. To do as well, I have him or her striking with lightning. No lightning. How about that weird? Huh? This would be a great time for the wrench emote, but sadly it's out of stock. Since I'm the student council, I need to decide my position. Angel's the president. Maybe I'll be the treasurer? I'm gonna manage material costs. Do you want to start the student council too? No, thank you. I just plain love to have you there. But we should ask Angie first. She's right, you've hurt yourself enough, stop it. Like Maki so far, not only because she's the ultimate assassin. Well, Maki's also very reasonable. Aww. Just a little bit of lightning will be fine. Yeah, please stay in one piece. That would be highly appreciated. I swear you've seen someone before, somewhere before. Yeah, that's gum cigarettes, but I think they're for Ryoma. Oh, it's not gum, it's just candy. Plain out candy. Ooh. Bird food. Pocket tissues. Workchair of Doom. Good old gum cigarettes. Yeah! Those were the shit. Yeah, I got the apple bunny, but it's probably for Gonta. Because it says it's for insects and things. I love the chocolate cigarettes. I only know the gum ones, and they were terrible. Yeah, gum cigarettes were blah. Love of floromancy. Used for fortune telling. It was an onomatopoeia suit I could love. When one picks up your brainwaves and the ears wiggle according to your emotions. That sounds like it's something for her. Oh, this is nice. You've got good taste, Yuichi. If you're offering it to me, I gladly accept it. I'm really happy now. Alright. I was about to say, why is this weird music still playing? Do you have a cigarette-looking candy called Fads? I don't know. Fads? Look, I Google cigarette candy fads, and the first thing that comes up is fags become fads. So I guess it's an Australian food history thing. What? Fat Fun 6, originally known as Fags, and later Fads, are a brand of candy cigarette made by... First produced as, formerly used as British Australian slang for cigarettes. During the product was renamed Fads amidst concerns of it promoting smoking to children, as well as pejorative connotations of the word. Fun Sticks was added to the name to further distance the product from its connection to cigarettes. Okay. Kids over 12 years old only can't buy smokes till 18. Well, yeah. Something along those lines. He's in the gaming room. Weird. Oh! Why do you go up the stairs again? I wouldn't even know what my favorite candy was.
That reminds me.
46+% item drop rate. God damn it. Fiction student house is here. Huge amount of authority. Some open host clubs, some have crazy powers, some cook, some always say good day to you. Well, student council members are all of them, so can definitely compete. Might even surpass those fictional student councils. Ugh. What's wrong with you? There have been long call for history, student councils, no anime. Hey. You're being awfully weird. Oh, right, the servant squad. Great. Who's it is on his bed? Do you like stuff like this, Shuji? That was probably the wrong person again. Great. But then again, I don't really care about these things. So, hey. It's night time.
Actually,
Minotaur is like cold from being punched by Minotaur as punishment. So we'll be taking a break from making announcements. 1 minute, I'm an hour on break. We'll leave the rest to Daddy. Great, he stole the ghost. How'd you kill time? No, don't cry, Shard. The announcement didn't mention it, but I suppose it's nighttime. Time to train, but is Kato okay? Press the button harder! And now the doorbell won't stop ringing. I suppose he's doing just fine. The doorbell's still ringing, but I went to the door and opened it to find... Maki. Well, yeah.
Huh?
Yep, Maki. Kato's resting. He's saying he's not feeling well and that we should train without him. Just the two of us? It's pretty thoughtless of him to bug me to train with you guys, then flag out. Oh well, he did say he wasn't feeling well. Why are you making excuses for him?
You're right.
No, I guess you're right. Let's just get this over with. I didn't come here to make small talk with you. So we're really going to do this. Training. Just the two of us. Are you nervous about it? Really? No. That's how Maki and I ended up training together.
Hey.
What is it?
Why are you training? I don't think a detective needs to do this.
Probably not, but overthinking things and worrying about what I need to do. When I'm with Kaito, I feel like all of that stuff just fades away.
Do you look up to that idiot?
I don't know if I'd call it looking up to him. It's just that I've never been around someone so relaxed and impulsive. I think that's exactly what I've been missing all this time.
I never realized until now how gross it is to hear men talk about being manly.
Maki sprang up and said,
Hey.
100. I'm done. Maki seemed nonchalant as she brushed off her hands. You're really fast, as usual.
So what?
I used to be forced to do push-ups until I passed out. 100 push-ups is nothing.
Huh?
What? About Kaito, I sort of understand what you mean.
That's true.
But I'm a bit jealous of how carefree he is, even if he's losers. I was taught to only value the essentials. I was forced to abandon anything non-essential so they could mold me as they saw fit. After everything they did to me, I sometimes wonder what I am anymore. I didn't ask to become this way, it just happened to me. After what I've been through, am I still even human? Even Kibo acts more human than me.
Because...
But I had no choice but to...
This is stupid.
Why am I talking to you about this? You can help me. But I am kind of the same way. Small talk? And that's the reason you ring the bell so penetrant? I mean...
Well.
She's weird. I never once wanted to be a detective. I actually thought it wasn't too great of a job. Uncovering people's secrets for money? It's the worst.
Okay.
But now, I feel completely different. If it's going to help me find friends, I'll do it. And it's Kaede and Kaito that have helped me see things that way.
So what?
I didn't ask to hear your story. Maki's face remained totally unfazed as he turned and walked away. Ah, see you tomorrow, Maki. He didn't reply and kept walking. Right then. I'm still a little worried about Kaito. He seemed off since this morning. I hope it's nothing serious. Kaito's gonna die.
Yaha!
Welcome back, Maki. You finally came. Wow.
Jeez.
You know, Maki, it's not okay to walk around at nighttime. Why? I'm not violating any regulations, am I? But the Guma's regulations don't matter. But Kirumi's crime happened during nighttime, right? If no one was allowed to walk around at nighttime, that case wouldn't have happened.
Indeed.
That's why the student council is trying to limit all nighttime activities. Limit? So basically you want to take our freedom away, is that it? Yes, what, Maki? What's more important, freedom or a person's life? We need to remove all worry and doubt so everyone can have a peaceful life here. I don't like where this is going.
Atua!
Because that's what Atua says.
How divine!
That's what Atua says. Atua says. People are afraid of you, Maki, so we prefer if you were more careful. It's for the peace of the academy. Monodam Theater. What is the point of human life? Oh. They're bored as useless babies who can't do anything. And 70 years later, they're useless old people who can't do anything. Hairless, toothless, wearing diapers, unable to take care of themselves. In the end, it's also meaningless. Okay. Still like that, huh? Alright then. So that's the morning announcement, is it? It was a little creepy. I don't like this at all.
Well,
I suppose I go to the dining hall. Nobody here? Alright. Hey, Maki's still alive at least, that's good.
Maki!
Good morning, Maki.
Hey.
Hey, you okay?
Huh?
Okay, what do you mean? If you don't know, then don't worry about it. Well, if you say it like that, it makes me worried. I got stopped by the student council while I was going back to my room last night. They told me I can't walk around during nighttime anymore. What? Why? It's not breaking the rules, is it? They said it's because Kurumi committed a crime during nighttime. And then Angie gave her usual Atua says speech. Atua. We shouldn't ignore Angie. Losing our freedom may seem fine for now, but soon enough.
What's the point?
Well, I'm sure Angie's not interested in anything I have to say. That's true. We should do something about this. With the student council running things like this, a rift might form in the group. Then we'll be in a situation we can't go back from. And resurrecting the dead is going to be a problem as well. Oh boy. But hey, we're moving story. We don't have free time. Yay. Why are you standing here?
Mew!
Good morning.
What was that?
The hell's all this morning chatter about? I'm fucking tired. Do you stay up all night with the computer? Because that thing's amazing. The more I research it, the more excited I get. Oh, I bet it won't let me sleep tonight. At this rate, I might pull out my groin muscles. What happened to you? Gasm you, eh? Alright. The council on the left, everybody else on the right. Okay. The moment I entered the dining hall, I heard an angry shout fill the room.
Don't screw around!
Quit messing around! Don't just do whatever you want! Huh? But I have a Dua's blessing!
That's right!
Yeah, we have a Dua's blessing, and I'll throw any degenerate who won't shut up about it. I know you claim to be the student council or some such, but this is going too far, yes? As we said before, this is all to end the killing game and keep the peace. What's going on? Never mind. Kind of what's wrong? What are you fighting about?
Damn.
These guys did something unbelievable. They blocked the manhole that leads to the underground.
Huh?
Manhole? Ganta put heavy rocks on top of manhole. No one can use it anymore.
My magic.
I could have made it disappear with my magic, but I decided to let Ganta handle it this time. Why would you do that? Because the manhole was a reminder of her desire to leave this place. And we don't want another tragedy to happen again, like what happened to Kaede.
Listen up!
You said it, Angie. We need to forget all about that underground tunnel and start fresh.
Don't screw around!
Damn it, she just does whatever she wants without even asking our opinion. It certainly is important to hear everyone's opinion, but if we did, nothing would get done.
You're right!
That's why we just decided to obey the student council president. If it's Angie, then she'll make the right decision. She can hear too, after all. Man, she's a lost cause. Plain Janes like her are total rubes when it comes to cults.
Thank you!
Muggy, thank you for a fantastic speech. I was truly moved by it.
Thank you for always supporting me. Atua smiles on you for your plain and simple service. I've been wondering, does Atua have red eyes and hair as black as night? Atua has whatever features you desire. A red-eyed, black-haired god. Oh, what a cool god I have watching me. When can I meet him? I want to meet him as soon as possible. Atua exists beyond time itself, but I'm certain you will feel his presence very soon.
Now just give your firstborn as a sacrifice and we're good to go. So cool, Atua is just so cool. Girls like these can be really annoying if you get on the bad side.
But...
Why are you guys so mad over the manhole being covered?
The truth is...
Is it because you guys want to use it to escape? You still haven't given up on leaving here? You haven't given up? You haven't given up? What the hell's wrong with you?
See.
The student council cannot ignore that. It seems she must tighten our control. Okay, I take everything back. She's a cult leader. Duh!
What?
Titan, are you calling me loose?
That reminds me.
Ah! You were in the computer room past nighttime yesterday, weren't you, Mia? So what if I was? So was Maki. She didn't go back to her room until way past nighttime. Shuchi, you too, right?
Okay.
Yeah? Geez, this isn't good. If your life is in disarray, your mind and body will be too.
Cause Atua says so.
Atua is right. We must forbid everyone but the student council from walking at nighttime. Look. At the moment I'm more pissed off at... I'm not even pissed off at the group banding together to forbid people to go out at nighttime. I'm more pissed off at this whole Atua thing. Like, why do I need your imaginary friend to tell me what I do?
Huh?
Stop it!
What? What I do and where I do it is none of your fucking business. I need to drop and focus, grind. Good luck with keeping your brain cells. Enjoy, Graham. Enjoy. Now, as long as everyone still wants to leave, that is not acceptable. Why is the student council exempt from your rules? That is blatantly unfair, yes? I'm not worried about the student council. They don't want to leave anymore. That's right. Why would you need to go outside anyway? We have food, clothing, shelter, wonderful friends, and best of all, Atua. What else do you need? It's not good to be greedy, you know? Everyone in the student council is so divine.
Always messing around.
Don't be stupid. Are you telling me to just stay here and do nothing?
That's enough!
Like hell I will. I haven't got to space yet. Every time somebody mentions it to him, I'm losing brain cells.
Hey.
Are you all fighting? I don't think so. I think that maybe they're not actually fighting.
That's right.
Yeah, and even if they were fighting, it looks like a friendly one. What are you here for? We're busy right now. We want you to get even closer with each other.
That's wonderful.
So we brought this. What, another one?
I see.
Part of our use the flashback light to restore a new memory and become better friends by talking about it with each other plan. Are they gonna police you? You disobey, but please. Please don't do that, Atua, blah blah. The only way to really stop you would kill you, which breaks their own rule, making their belief hollow. They don't need to kill you, they just need to throw you in a jail or, you know, lock you in some room. In the end, I think it boils down to shutting yourself or locking yourself in a room to keep yourself safe from yourself. Something like that. It's weird. I don't want to think about it. Wow, I suffered way too many blows to that to remember a plan named that long. Long story short, they all idiots. They are. Let me see that. And she breaks it. Yeah. She threw it on the ground and stomped on it relentlessly. Called it.
The student council has decided that we will not use flashback lights anymore.
What? Why?
Because the flashback lights only restore our memories of the outside world. But we don't need those memories anymore. We realize now that we don't belong in the outside world. We belong here, at the Ultimate Academy.
Girl. Oh no, if you don't lose the flashback light, our plan is a bust. What are we gonna do, Monodon? He ran away? Hey, Monodon, wait!
So long. Farewell.
Bayonara!
Wait!
Angie, what are you doing? We could have remembered something about the funeral or the ultimate hunt.
That's not right.
There's no reason to remember all that. There's no returning to the outside world.
Right.
Yeah, it's pointless now.
Around.
You've gone way too far. If you want to stop the killing game, you're going way too far.
Sorry.
No, but you should take that up with Atua.
Oh, man.
He said I don't think you're sorry at all. So, do you have a plan for the you-know-what?
Ah.
You mean the resurrection ritual? Oh, we have a plan for that. What?
I knew it.
Oh, what are you planning? Just a necessary precaution. The more friends we have, the more fulfilling our lives will be. Necessary precaution? What if you get another time limit motive, like the one that got Rantaro killed?
Oh, yeah.
Shouldn't we have a sacrifice prepared just in case? I mean, you mean if someone has to die, we should volunteer someone we resurrected?
What is it?
You're going to resurrect someone just to kill them all over again? Here's some cruel plans for someone who wants to stop the killing game. Life cannot always be fun and smiles. Atua must make difficult, even cruel decisions.
But...
We must submit to Atua's will if we're to live a peaceful school life. Atua's will is absolute. If Atua says so, then there's nothing we can do about it. It's just like Atua says.
What?
Are you serious about this? Did you forget that thing's the motive for the killing game? Kaido, what's going on with you? You're looking worse and worse.
Yup.
The motive is of no concern to us, as long as you just cast aside your desire to escape.
Well, you know.
By the way, who are you going to resurrect?
What?
What kind of stupid question is that? After discussing the matter with Atua, the transfer student we will revive is...
Cause Atua says so.
Rantaro Amani!
Huh?
Rantaro?
Yes.
Well, we simply cannot resurrect convicted murderers such as Kaede and Karumi, nor criminals like Ryuma who violate the rule against sharing one's motive video, which leaves Rantaro as the only one who'd be of use to the student council. True, Rantaro was the only one who knew about the ultimate hunt. They're going to bring him back? Maybe Rantaro will actually live like he said. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? This is impossible. It's not going to happen. He's dead. Kaede killed him.
Dear.
Oh my, it's already so late. I need to get going now.
Time.
I must pray to Atua and begin preparations for the ritual. You're right. It's time to pray to handsome Atua. Well then, let's go. Bye, Anara. God, I hate all of them. With Angie leading them, the student council strolled out of the room.
What is it?
She acts like she's carrying out Atua's will, but this is her will, isn't it?
However...
Of course it is! Even so, we cannot defy her right now. Extreme faith is frightening indeed. He's right about that. Then it's an all-out war against the student council. 6 vs 6. We can win this. That plots. Well. Also, we have the assassin on our side. Let's have her kill them nice and quick.
No.
No. We have to resolve this peacefully.
I see.
Sure, that'd be great, but I don't hear anyone coming up with a plan to end this peacefully.
By the way.
What about you, Kaido? You've been quiet this whole time. I bet you have some great ideas.
Huh?
Huh? You saying something? Oh, someone was sewing out. Kaido, something doesn't seem right. What's wrong with you? I know what's wrong. You feeling okay? Something. It's just feel chill is all. If I rub some spit on it, I'll feel better.
What?
Rub spit on what exactly? So okay, this stuff would be totally useless. Yeah. Anyway, there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead. Oh wait, it's just not possible. Oh, damn it, no, I can't stop these chills.
My bad.
I guess my bad. I'm gonna go back to my room. Kaido left on unsteady feet to go back to his room.
What is it?
What was that about? Is he getting sick? We're just talking about all of the cold stuff. Maybe he's possessed. I'm starting to worry about that guy. He seemed to be enjoying this. The rest of us left the dining hall and went back to our rooms. Please no free time, please no free time, please no free time. And you told us to give up, but I have no intention of doing so. My goal is the same as Kaede's. Get out of here with everyone. And that means I need to do something. God damn it. Fine. Where is she? Right there she is.
Sorry.
Student council is busy praying to her too and preparing for the ritual. If you get in our way, something bad might happen. Well, okay then. I guess we'll hang with Miyu. Speaking of, oh, there she is. Danganronpa was really pissing me off. Tell me about it. Maybe it's pretty awesome. Not really because she did kill and everyone survived because of her kill and death. Well, her dying is still pointless though. If Rantaro actually comes back, it's still pointless. So why would you bother killing her if you bring the character later? It's like, it's still pointless. It always responds very sensitively. Even though it might not be safe to ask.
What was that?
Huh? Fuck that! I get way more out of spending time with this computer than with you. If you want to be useful, bring me some food. I haven't eaten since this morning. Alright, girl. Brought me some food to get and got to spend time with her as a reward. Somehow ended up growing a little closer to Miyu. Alright. What do you got? I get this one. Wow, I wanted this for a while. Never expected you to have it, Poochie.
Fucking slugs!
Why didn't you give it to me sooner? Jeez, you just wasted my precious time.
Hey, Puichi!
Alright, Luigi, you ready? Huh? Ready?
What was that?
Ah, don't look at me like I just blew a dove with a rocket launcher. I'm Miyuruma, the gorgeous girl genius. I'm gonna devote my time to you. And you'll hit me in return, right? You'll leave me 100% satisfied, right? Huh? I don't know about that.
Huh?
Are you saying you invited me without making any plans?
You motherfucker.
Typical. When men see the heat I'm packing, they get all nervous and stiff. But since you got me in a good mood, alright, I'll show you my inventions. Follow me. While waiting for my answer, Miyu strutted toward her lab. Okay. Tada! Here we are! Miyuruma's research lab. I know that. You brought me here.
Hoo-yah!
Now the first invention I'll show you is this. Why is there a giant circular saw? What's this? A sensor? Wow, you actually figured it out? It's a sensor. But can you guess what kind of sensor? No. I don't know. That's what I thought. I call this baby the hookup counter. Huh? Hookup counter? It counts how many people you fucked. Oh, how many you fucked you? What the shit? Don't point that at me. Delayed. Let's see the results, shall we? I should have seen this one coming. No fucking way. You kidding me? What did I say? What did it say? Now, on to the next invention. Miyu held a machine that looked like an arm with a boxing glove and a fist. What is this? Auto puncher that punches you for telling terrible, dirty jokes. Huh? So it punches you all the time? Why is its name so literal? Who cares? Sometimes I'm too lazy to think of names. I'm constantly cranking out new inventions. You can't expect me to name them all. I mean, do you name each of your little dudes after you blast them into a tissue? Hold it. Miyu got punched pretty hard. She okay? Eesh, that was sudden. Still though, that was a good punch. Guess she's fine. Alright, sorry to cut your fun short, but I got one more invention to show. What is it this time? This looks like a ray gun from a science fiction movie. This baby will teleport underwear in a flash. I call it the Going Commando gun. What? Huh? Just point this light at the pair of underwear and you can send it anywhere you want. What you think? Cool shit, right? Huh? What? You can teleport objects?
Out of my way!
Not all objects, just underwear. Just underwear? She's wasting this incredible technology on underwear? What do you think? Bow before my formidable talent. I don't know what to say. This is all very odd.
What?
Don't look at me like that with those cold eyes. I mean, look. The thing that automatically punches people when telling terrible, dirty jokes might actually be useful for this game. If we could carry it around with us, because then we would punch all the people all the time, which would be good. Satisfaction. I just wanted to show this stuff to you. Did I upset her?
No.
No, it's really creative. It's really good stuff. Really?
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's good that you have so much fun with your inventions. You think so? That makes me happy. Yeah, my inventions are...
I fucking rule!
My inventions are always awesome without even saying it. But even geniuses like to be praised. You seem to understand it pretty well. You know, you're pretty alright. I'll treat you really good from now on. Just make sure my technique doesn't blow your mind too hard. You treat me good, so you're not gonna test anything on me, right? Okay, my brain's feeling a bit scrambled. I return to my room. Okay. She's still up there? No, let's keep up. Oh wait, that's Miyu? Okay. But, well, it's good to know that there's teleport technology out there, even if it's only for teleporting underwear. I mean, that might explain why Gundam's underwear was, you know, invisible.
What?
Just got teleported away. Man, Shuichi, you're looking even more pent up than usual. Where's the boxing glove?
What?
You really that pent up? Because I'm not that easy, you know? I spent some time with Miyu, but she seemed oddly distant. I was pretty sure I had more technician stuff. Didn't I? The cheer? The what? Oh, the chair!
What was that?
Whoa, I have wanted this so bad. Not bad, perversion. When are you planning to slip some fluff between this big old tit? What? Well, if you're talking it to me every day, what the? I'm in a fan-fucking-tastic mood today, too. Sure looks that way. Hey, why the grumpy face? I know, you're all plugged up, huh? Well, then it gives you something to get your things moving. Why is Miyu in such a good mood? It's a little creepy.
Hey!
Come, Shuichi, to my research lab. To a laboratory! The actual...
Well then.
No, let's get started. Start work. Clean the shit out of your ears, Puji. What?
That being said,
Feast your eyes on the latest invention from the genius with the Miyu Ruma. Are these sunglasses?
what was that?
Not just any sunglasses, these are built-in erotic animations. What? Movies appear behind these lenses, so you can watch dirty movies anytime, anywhere. As a bonus, I included a video of me.
Booyah!
Yeah, use this. I'll bet this will get your blood moving. What's this?
You know,
It's a recording of my moans.
Huh?
What?
on your knees.
I recorded a voice sample for you. You're welcome. Oh my god. Mio was meant to be hated by the fandom, but she ranked top 5's popularity chart. I don't know, like... It's literally... She's so much over the top. It's... Oh. Made to be hated by the fandom. That has to be... That does sound more like Tenku War too, to be fair. But what do I know about the Danganronpa fandom? Because all the people who show up here... are nice. Alright. The Danganronpa fandom is interesting. From what I've noticed. Orange juice. Scrunch to file sexual harassment complaint.
Listen up!
I got other stuff for you, but I don't feel like explaining it all. Just put it to good use, okay? Everything in the box you gave me was clearly for that purpose.
Out of my way!
Be happy, I made all the stuff for you. For me? Don't question it, Ren. There was a single artwork in Danganronpa 2 in case 1 where Hajime is holding a glass of orange juice, and somehow that ended up being shipped, and I don't know why. And he never talks about orange juice at any point in the game.
Sure.
I might need this kind of stuff. You can't get anything done if you're always plugged up. It's weird to be handed this stuff out of nowhere, whether I need it or not. I'm a bit taken aback by how nice Neo is being, though. Oh, thank you? See? Being honest ain't so bad now, is it? I like how honest you are, since it's you. I guess I can share my secret with you.
Huh?
Secret? Alright, let's hear it.
Okay.
What?
Oh, really? You all hear my secret? Why is she being shy? She brought it up.
Booyah!
Alright, that's a great attitude. Now we're talking. We'll work out the details later.
Okay.
Okay. Mio was clearly in a very good mood as I returned to my room. What did I do with all these inventions anyway? Why do you make a character to be hated? That's like... Why make the character at all? Sounds more like Nagito or Kokichi. Byakuya. All there doing nothing, eh? Anyway, I suppose it's nighttime. Angie established a curfew at nighttime. I wonder what will happen to training. Should go see what Kaido has to say about this. I'm worried about him. Okay. Kaido! Kid. Where's his room? I also forget where his room is. Or what any room is. What if Kaido's gay? I hope he's feeling a little better. Right as it was about to ring the bell, the door to Kaido's room opened and out came Maki! What a surprise!
Ah!
Maki! She mad?
Okay.
Oh, hey bro. Perfect timing. I gotta apologize to you too. He told me he was going to skip today's training too.
I knew it.
So he still doesn't feel well. It's pathetic, but I haven't been able to eat or sleep much since yesterday. I think it'd get better if I just rest a little longer, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, sure, Kaido. Do whatever you have to. You'd have to reschedule all training sessions either way, come to think of it. The student council said being out after nighttime was prohibited, right? Well,
I told you.
if you're feeling sick, that's one thing, but I don't want you to change the training schedule. You don't need to do that. Really?
No.
But I don't want to skip it, so I'll just be the two of us training today. Really?
What do you mean?
You don't want to?
You wanna die?
Huh?
Die?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, that's an old habit. Just pretend you didn't hear that.
Well...
Didn't know such a habit existed. Anyway, I don't want to give up now. I finally started to think about how I can confront it. So, if I have to train alone, so be it. Don't go with her. Maybe it's just because you're not feeling well, but this is really unlucky, Kaido. Never imagined that you would obey Angie. But you did whatever you wanted.
My bad.
Shuji, I'm sorry, but can I leave the training to you until I'm feeling better?
Okay.
Of course, Kaido. Nodded firmly and then chased after Maki and headed to the courtyard.
Hey!
Maki, Bakara, you shouldn't worry about it. He's just feeling a little weak because he's sick. I'm sure he's not... Ooh, my body stiffened on impulse. Maki's eyes and her entire aura surrounding her. Ooh. Had completely changed. Her glare was blazing hot, yet icy cold at the same time. I need to change something. I need to change something. I need to change something. There you go. Her very essence was that of ice and fire. Maki? But her glare wasn't aimed at me, it was right past me. Such intense hostility. So this is your power. Normal person would have passed that just from that glare. Tenko. You probably want me to leave, right? But I won't run away.
Well...
Now that you fight you, and I don't think you're here to enforce the curfew. What?
That's right.
That's right, Maki. I'm not here as a student council member. I mean to ask you a favor. A personal favor. Brains, thank you for the follow. I don't want to butcher name. Is it Prince Dewey Ben? I'm not sorry. I'm terribly sorry. Thank you, Prince, for the follow. Give it a dad. A favor from us? I don't think she's with the student council. She doesn't sound brainwashed. That's right. Yeah, I'm not brainwashed at all. What? Wait, where is she? Oh, there she is.
Hey!
Tenko, what are you talking about? I thought you believed in Atua. I could never believe in Angie's god. Huh? What?
Listen up.
I only believe in Aikido. As long as I have that, I can't be swayed by anything. She's just sticking with it for Himiko, goddammit. Aikido values mental fortitude, and Aikido moves are a reflection of that fortitude. God damn it, go away, Telegram. Thanks to Aikido, my mental fortitude is too mighty to succumb to Angie's brainwashing. They just pretend to be brainwashed? Why would you do that? It's because you're worried about Himiko, aren't you? You pretend to be brainwashed You pretended to be brainwashed to join the student council, right? I think Himiko's gotten so lazy she's given up on thinking for herself. Was she ever thinking? That's why she's depending on Angie, but I think Angie is dangerous. Right. The student council idolizes Angie so much they don't see how dangerous she is. That became clear to me after I infiltrated the student council. Angie truly believes in Atua. She believes that she's under Atua's protection. That's why she does whatever she wants. She thinks she's Atua's vessel, so she doesn't feel guilty about anything she does. And that's why you want me to kill her?
Well...
Asking someone like me for a favor can only mean one thing.
Yes.
I won't deny that. I've wanted her gone even before this all happened. And I think everyone has wanted someone to die at least once in their life. But going through it is a different thing. It's wrong for a person to commit murder. It doesn't matter what the reason is. Do you realize who you're talking to? Oh, I'm sorry. That's not what I meant. I just want to stop Angie. The resurrection ritual is too dangerous to try. If we go along with Monokuma's motive, it could lead to another killing. But the student council won't defy Angie, and I can't stop her on my own.
Please.
That's why I came to ask you two. You're the only ones who can stop Angie. Only us?
Yes.
Well, obviously I can't ask Kokichi, Mio, or Kyo. And Kat isn't feeling well, you know?
That's true.
I see, you didn't have many options.
Okay.
Yeah, that is true.
Please.
So please help me. You have to convince Angie not to perform the ritual. I'm begging you. Tenko bowed down as deep as she could. Well then, let's go. What? We didn't even answer yet.
Degenerate males.
Quit complaining and do this favor to me, for me, you degenerate. And I was about to say, she's gaining character. I'm even bowing to you, and I would never do that for any male. That's not the best thing to say in someone you need a favor from. You're very sincere. I can tell that you're not used to asking others for help.
By the way...
So what will you do, Shuichi? This seems like something you'd ignore. This is something I'd ignore? Who do you think I am?
No.
No, I'll do it. I was just thinking is all. I agree with Tenko that it's dangerous to go along with Monokuma's motive.
Hey, degenerate male!
Ugh. Then do something about it already. I thought males were supposed to be decisive.
Sneak attack!
I guess I'll forgive you though. Now let's go convince Eiji together. She should be preparing for the ritual right now in the Ultimate Artist Lab. Together? I'm going too. Of course! I wouldn't ask just Eiji for help. I just agreed to help, but this is how you treat me? Oh well, I'll just go to Eiji's lab. Tell me I can teleport. Good. Yeah, that's a good teleport spot. Locked.
All right.
Right. It's right here. Just when I reach my hand toward the door. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure that door is locked. Locked? Ah, that's right. Eiji did say she locks the room when she's working. Grab the doorknob anyway, just test it.
I knew it.
So it is locked. Move. Maki pushed me aside and began pounding on the door.
Hey.
Eiji, open this door, now. Hey! Wait, Maki, you can't do it like that. Stop being little old Miss Impatient. Then how should I do it? Eiji will only open the door when the student council member calls for her. Tenko turned back to the door and gave it a few nervous knocks.
Please!
Eiji, it's Tenko. I want to talk to you about something. Can you open the door?
Ah!
Oh, Tenko. Yes. It's me. After Tenko answered, the door flew open.
Yaha!
How can I help you? Huh? Why is Shiji Maki here?
Oh!
Oh, I get it. You both want to join the student council, huh? Then you'll need to get acquainted with Adua. I will introduce you to him.
So divine!
Please, come in.
No.
No, it's not that. Let's go in for now. We can talk inside. Well, I suppose. Invited by Andrew, we stepped into a lab, but you weren't prepared for what we were about to see. Okay. Kaede, Rantaro, Kirumi, Ryoma?
Yoo-hoo!
I made them. Don't they look lifelike? Aren't they just divine? Yeah, wax figures. You made them? Yep, they're my very own handcrafted wax effigies. Huh? Yeah, effigies. Wax effigies, why?
Of course.
Why? For the resurrection ritual, of course. According to the Necronomicon, we need an effigy of the deceased to perform the ritual.
Come on!
So I went ahead and made these. Simple thoughts probably would have been better, but once I got to work, Adua took possession of me. And before I knew it, I made these. What do you think? Aren't they amazing?
You
do so cruel. You do such cruel things so innocently. Put the book down! What? It's incredible. For a second I thought they were real. Just like the real thing, but... The more I look at it, the more it looks like Rantaro. But actually... Looks like Ryoma, but actually... Looks like Yurumi, but actually... It looks exactly like Kaede. The face, the body, looks like the real thing. But actually...
Hey!
Angie, could you please reconsider? See, reconsider what exactly?
Remember.
The ritual that you're trying to do. I don't think you understand how bad that might be. Remember that this is Monokuma's motive? If he wants us to do it, can't be good. But actually, what, Shuichi? What? Oh! Kono Dio da! No! Dio's dead! Definitely! Definitely? Definitely! Definitely! But the dead can't really come back to life, so the people who died must still be alive. No, Angie, that's not possible. The bodies were not fakes, I'm positive, especially after seeing the wax effigies. Definitely! The effigies were nearly perfect, but the real bodies still had traces of a soul. A soul desperate to live, struggling, fighting for life. That's something that can never be replicated. No matter what technology you have, you can't fake a soul.
That's true.
Ryoma, Kirumi, Rantaro, and Kaido are dead.
Okay.
I agree, I have no doubts that the deaths are real. Trust me, I see my fair share of dead bodies.
Mm-hmm.
I see. If that's what Maki says, then maybe they really are dead.
Woohoo!
Then, if we do the ritual, will we actually resurrect the dead? What a miraculous mystery!
Huh?
This is stupid.
What are you saying? Someone who has died can't be resurrected.
But...
Huh? But that's not what Atua says. He says that if we do the ritual, everyone who has died up to now will come back. So if those who really are dead, then the resurrection ritual will surely work. That must be right, because Atua is never wrong. You're not gonna stop this, are you?
Of course.
Of course not. This is Atua's will.
Hey.
This is your will, not Atua's.
No?
No, it's Atua's. Atua told me that our friends will come back to life if we do this ritual. So we have to do it. We can't defy a direct command from Atua.
Gets punished.
You're probably still worried about the motive, Shuji, but it's okay.
Atua has spoken.
Nothing bad will happen as long as you put aside all thoughts of escape.
Is that so?
Then there's no point talking anymore. Are we done talking now? Because I'm still busy preparing for the ritual. You're gonna slow me down, I'll turn you into a wax effigy.
Hey!
Tenko, let's go back for now. I think we may need another plan.
Yes.
Okay. After failing to persuade Angie, we reluctantly left the lab.
Yaha!
I'm sorry, nighttime, so please be careful as you head back to your rooms.
Right.
Oh, and
Uh-oh.
it's safe to say that Tenko has betrayed the student council, right?
But...
It's okay. I forgive you because Atua forgives you. He's such a softie, you know?
Atua!
I hope you will recommit yourself to the student council and help us make this place a paradise. Yes. What's going on?
Why?
Why is Shuichi and Maki here? They're not in the student council, and it's nighttime.
It'll be okay.
Oh, it's nothing. Tenko simply betrayed the student council and brought these two to change my mind. She betrayed us? That sounds like a big problem, but if you're saying it's nothing, then... And you really are loved by Atua. And you're loved by Atua in return, Himiko. Ugh. Stop it, you're making me blush. Enough already! Tenko walked toward Himiko and gripped her firmly by the shoulders.
Himiko!
Please snap out of it. Aren't you a mage? It hurts, let me go. Himiko, why can't you see that you've been brainwashed? If you can't even see that, then you're not a real mage at all.
What was that?
What's wrong?
Feeling angry? If you are, then show it.
Himiko!
Get mad, get upset, yell at me, just fight back already, do something. Tenko, let's just leave it be for now.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, I can't believe I just yelled at you. You must be tired, Tenko. I think it would be best if you got some rest.
Sayonara!
Then good. Until then, I'll continue my preparations to welcome back a friend. Himiko didn't look Tenko in the eyes. At leaving Angie's lab, the three of us returned to the dorms. Tenko, you okay? Give me that voice line again. I said all those horrible things to Himiko and now I don't know what to do. Oh, I know she'd never hate me, but she'll demote me from best friend to just a friend. Huh? You guys were best friends?
No.
Well, if you round up to the nearest whole number, we're basically best friends. I feel like you're running up to a little too much there. Well, if you apologize, I'm sure she'll understand. That's right. We'll be like an old married couple once we overcome this rough patch. Well, that was a quick turnaround. You should let Shuichi teach you how to apologize. He's really good at it. Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
Piece of cake!
Don't worry. I'll use my own words to apologize to Himiko. Well then, see you tomorrow. Good night. But there was no morning for you. Waving happily, Tenko returned to her room. Wait. Oh, you mean the wah? He bounced back rather fast. I guess I didn't need to worry. Oh, you were worried? Huh? Is it weird for me to worry?
Do you want to die?
Huh?
Just that habit again. Well, I suppose on the positive side, she'd be able to act more like herself around me. What about the ritual? Have you given up on persuading Angie?
No.
I don't want to give up, but changing her mind might require less orthodox methods. Like locking her away, or cutting out her tongue. I think I know who's next to die and who the killer will be. I need to think of another way. Less orthodox methods. Got it, I'll think about it. Maki hurried back to her room. So Maki's going to think about it too? Didn't expect that. But I'm glad. I am glad. Especially now that I'm able to talk about things more with Maki. I don't know a lot about this place, but I don't know a lot about anyone either. If I'm right, I bought myself a cookie. You deserve that. That could be a good thing. Or it could be a bad thing. Monodon Theater. Again? In a past life, I was a fish. I grew up in a pond in a rural town, but I always dreamed of the city. One day, while my parents were feeding, I ran off to the city. Luckily, I was caught by a rich person who let me attend human school, but the other kids bullied me. They bullied me for silly reasons. Because of my odor, and because of how I would flop around on my desk. And because of the way my mouth opened and closed as if I was dying. The trauma of my past life haunts me to this day. That's why I can never forgive bullying. I swore in my past life that I will get along with everyone. Okay. Okay.
Huh?
Well, I wanted a consistent, you know, introduction to day and nighttime. The intercom. This early in the morning, I wonder who it could be. Maki!
Well...
What's with that face? You look like you just woke up.
Huh?
I did just wake up. The announcement was just a minute ago. You wake up to that? You rely on that announcement as your alarm clock? You start getting used to this place.
Okay.
Well, I suppose that's true.
Hey!
It's fine. Let's just go stop the ritual. Kaido.
Okay.
They're from Maki Roll. I heard from Maki Roll? It seems like Angie's gonna do the ritual. Maki Roll? Don't give me such a good nickname. You brought Kaido here, Maki? Is that weird? We need a backup plan in case the straightforward approach fails. Who better than Kaido for a less than straightforward approach?
But...
Kaido, are you feeling okay? We don't have time for people worrying about me. We gotta put a stop to this ridiculous resurrecting the dead crap.
Okay.
And then we can finally drop that topic, or else I'm not gonna last. Kaido, are you scared?
No.
It's just that I remember that you don't like talking about ghosts and stuff.
Because...
Now that I think about it, you've been acting strange ever since. We started talking about resurrecting the dead.
Shut up!
Don't be stupid, there's no way! So I was right. Wait, you mean the reason you didn't come to training is because you were scared?
So...
Yeah, it's not that I'm scared, that's just how my body is. I'm fine when it comes to cramped areas, space, zero gravity, but ghost stories... Something, bitch and ghost. Since I was a kid, whenever I hear them, I start to feel sick. Kaido was looking more and more pale as he spoke. Because of that, I haven't been able to eat or sleep since all this crap started. So that's what happened.
Okay.
So let's hurry and stop Angie so we can put an end to all this spooky stuff. If things get any scarier, I'll seriously die from a heart attack. Why are you looking at me like that? Unbelievable. You always act like you're not afraid of anything.
Shut up!
Let's just go stop Angie already. Come on, bro. Come on, Maki Roll. Hurry up.
I told you.
Lucy, don't call me Maki Roll.
Anyway,
let's go to Angie's lab. Well. No teleports at all. Don't talk to Maki.
what?
Just say we're coward.
The idiot's at it again.
Shut up!
Alright. Okay. Shark's gonna go to the riddle, make himself shake, and say, I, Adua, have possessed this body to warn you. This Angie is Steve to words. She's a deceiver. Then pretend to pass out and watch you freak out. Sounds like a plan. Why couldn't I teleport though? I'm not gonna turn into mincemeat. What are you doing here? Get away, Himiko. You guys again? Himiko, why are you here? Why do you keep watching this whole time? I wouldn't do something like that. It sounds like a pain. I just came to check on Angie.
You.
So what do you guys want? Don't tell me you came to stop Angie again. Yeah, because ritual is Monokuma's motive. We shouldn't just let it happen.
Okay.
That's exactly right. It's not because I'm scared of anything, okay?
Sure, whatever.
Well, it's good you were here. She won't open this door for anyone but members of the student council, right? So tell Angie to open it for us. That's impossible.
Huh?
Impossible? I want to ask her how the ritual went, so I've been calling to her. But she must really be into her work. She won't come out. Won't come out? Are you sure she's in there? Should be inside. Both this door and the back door are locked. Both doors are locked? Grab the nut and try to turn it. It really is locked. But these doors are locked from the inside, which means there's definitely someone in there. In response, actually, no. Maybe she's sleeping. No answer?
Himiko!
We need to get inside right now. Why? But, you know, even if I wanted to check, it's locked, so we can't do...
I see.
I heard everything. I'm just as shocked as you are by what the tabloids are reporting.
What?
You obviously didn't hear anything at all.
Ew.
Where did you come from? Little birdie told me that now would be a good time to bust up my trick. Easy trick? Oh, lockpicking.
Huh?
Huh? Lockpicking? During the insect meeting, Kikuchi was able to get into our rooms by lockpicking. Can you use lockpicking skills to get in this lab door open? You want me to open this door, huh? Let me see. Kikuchi bent over and peeked into the keyhole on the door knob. Oh, it's a cylinder lock. Now this type of lock is perfect for lockpicking. Yes, please, Kikuchi, open the door. It's ready to pick a lock without permission.
Himiko!
Now's not the time for that. Something might have happened to Angie. Don't worry about that. Kokichi, hurry up and open the door. Sorry, Miko. I'm only doing this because you are threatening me. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them to the keyhole of the log.
See?
There, open, says me. Huh? That's simple. Not to brag, but I'm the ultimate supreme leader, you know? Lockpicking seems more suited to petty thieves.
You got me!
That's cruel. That cuts real deep, Marky.
Alright.
Let's get inside. I'm worried about Angie. Yeah, right. Why are you worried about her? Don't open that inside. When I touched the doorknob, I realized that my palms were sweating from fear. Why am I nervous? I turned the doorknob, pushed open the door, and saw... Yes! She did! Yes! That's the first time I expressed joy over the death of a character.
This is an official
A
announcement.
body has been discovered. Everyone, please assemble at the Ultimate Art Lab. It's green. Green and stinky. Montefanny's green puke is said to be an omen of bad luck and disaster. No cookie for Shark. Sad Shark. What on earth is about to happen? This time it only took us 3 hours to get to the investigation. Maybe I'm actually standing a chance to finish up. Let us pray for Angie. No! So that Atua may guide her soul to the gates of heaven. Atua, please take care of Angie.
It can't be.
Yeah, why did it end up like this? Didn't Angie have Atua with her?
No.
Clearly she didn't.
Weird.
That's not true. Angie said Atua always by our side. We don't have time to be talking about this. Instead of talking about Atua, yeah, we gotta talk about which one of us is the culprit and win this killing game. Wait, this is part of the killing game? For a little witch bitch would kill Tenko, ordered by Angie? But that would have been just like a case in Danganronpa 2, wouldn't it?
That's right.
What else could it be? The fact that Angie's dead can only mean one thing. One of us killed her. But why would someone do such awful thing? Is that really what happened?
Could it be?
What? No, I was dumb. Oh, well, I thought it was... To be fair, I also thought Tenko would die. It's possible the culprit who killed Angie was one of us, but... They're going on about that. Wow.
Uh-oh.
Oh, woman-soaked entrance. How novel. And the puke is green again, too. That's a pretty ominous sign. Why did another murder happen? What's the deal, Monodam? I thought you were gonna make everyone get along.
It's okay.
Don't worry, overcoming this will bring everyone closer together. That has been the case so far, yes? That has been the case so far, yes? Their bond gets stronger with each class trial, does it not? Murders are necessary to bring everyone closer together. But how? So let's get started.
We are all friends.
Conduct a friendly investigation then. We will have a friendly class trial. We must distribute these first. Oh, look, the Monokuma file. I want to be the one to pass it out. Didn't you want to do it too, Monofanny?
So,
Kibo fist bumps Monodam. By the way, I've been thinking you guys should knock off all the killing and dying. Ooh, more food. Dying is like so lame. Living is all the rage these days. Praise the food fox. More green puke. This is really unlucky. So long. Farewell.
So then...
As there is no complaining, we are better off beginning our investigation. So everyone, we all know what need to happen, yes?
Yeah.
What we need to do, yes? Yep, I mean, by the third murder, we should all be pretty used to dead bodies. Not Gunter! No way Gunter ever get used to this.
Nope.
Tip for surviving kill game. Don't die. Trust me, you don't want to be used to this. No one should get used to this. Click, 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 click. That's nice and all, but it seems pretty insincere coming from an assassin.
Unfortunately.
Let's start investigating. It's not like we have any other choice. That's true. But still, it's strange. This is a bizarre setup. 4 wax figures, effigies of the dead, hung upside down in the room, and in the middle, Angie's body in a pool of blood. It certainly appears to be some kind of ritual.
Shuichi!
Alright, bro. I'm counting on you as my sidekick. Let's end this sniper together.
Okay.
Yeah, but are you feeling okay, Kaido? Okay. We seriously don't have time to be talking about this. No way we're gonna die here. I'm definitely gonna find the culprit. The culprit is... Is it really someone among us that killed Angie? I get how you feel, Tsumugi, but you have to repeat this tired old line every time. Thank you. Oh, no, that's not it. I mean, could this have been the work of the transfer student? Among us. Shouldn't have touched the damn book. And you prepared the ritual in this room to resurrect the dead, right? And she made those wax dolls hanging upside down as part of the ritual. Maybe the ritual succeeded and the resurrected person killed her.
Hey!
What? Shut up already.
What?
It's her fault. Telling scary stories out of nowhere like that. Saying messed up stuff like that. Kinda, you're right. Sure. Sorry, Shuji. I need to get some fresh air. What, now the assassin is going to be the detective? Good. Do a good job, you guys. Kinda killed Angie because she didn't float back at her. Do a good job. That cowboy has a lot of nerve bossing us around. Maybe that wasn't the best way to phrase it, but he wants to encourage.
Jeez.
Big on, fiend! We've clearly settled right into your psychic role.
It's okay.
I don't need to give him my orders. With so few people left, I can't afford to sit out anymore. What the actual F? You be gone. You be gone. You be gone. And, you know, just to do that, Mimi's dead. Look at that. I think I abandoned the bus. Is Mimi dead? No, Mimi's not dead. She just doesn't want to ban people. Alright. I want to be famous. God damn, it was like 4 or 5. It was like 5 bots. God damn it. I didn't even give me orders. With so few people left, I can't afford to sit out anymore.
Well...
So, where should we start? We should check the Monokuma first, right?
You're right.
Ha! Yes, let's take a look. That's right. The victim is Enji Yonaga, the ultimate artist. Thank God he's dead. Body was found in the ultimate artist lab. Time of death is approximately 2 in the morning. Wait, time of death is 2 in the morning? A stab wound to the back of the neck. For it also has a laceration. Alright. Talent was used as you barely used it. Who does use that talent a lot? The Monokuma fan included a time of death this time. 2 AM everyone. Everyone must have been asleep. We probably can't rely on witness testimonies.
But...
Nothing is perfect about her. The murder happened at nighttime after all. If everyone had followed the student council's rules like Angie and the 2 said, fuck you! What good was saying that, dude? The couple maybe wanted the student council, yes?
Why?
Remember what the student council did that?
Right.
We should go and figure that out. Let's start investigating and solve this mystery together. Yes! Let it be one of the student council so we can break apart the cult.
It's impossible.
I can't. Can't do it. I can't investigate Angie's body. She was stabbed in the neck and the head. Something along that. No, it's a laceration. So it's like a cut wound or something. I said I wanted to kill her. What if we don't make it through the classroom? Everyone will die. I don't care anymore. What?
What a pain.
Surviving and everything else, it's too much of a pain.
What was that?
Then why don't you just use your magic and revive Angie?
Please stop!
This is no time for a mean-spirited taunts. Reviving her is clearly impossible.
Is that so?
We cannot say that with certainty.
Huh?
No? Excuse me?
No.
Well, of course, resurrecting her is impossible, but in a way we can speak with Angie.
You see.
We can summon her spirit with a seance called the Caged Child.
What are you
Seance?
trying to pull?
Yeah, what are you talking about? Cut it out already.
Gotta be kidding me!
Yeah, this is not time for jokes.
Serious.
Oh, I'm serious. This is for investigation. For investigation? If we speak with Angie, we can ask her who the culprit is and bring this case to a swift close.
Well, you know.
First, the resurrection ritual, now a seance. Are you messing with us?
Understand.
I would appreciate it if you didn't compare it to Monokuma's foolishness. Seances are genuine occurrences. They are written of in literature the world over. In fact, I myself have participated in the seances a great many times. Many times? On top of that, we have here a rare chance to perform the legendary seance to Caged Child. It would be foolish to take advantage of this, yes?
No.
No matter how you put it, now's not the time for something.
However...
Oh, I suspect the only way to confirm your earlier theory is by performing the seance, yes? My earlier theory?
Therefore...
The possibility of the culprit being the resurrected transfer student. It is not wise to go into the class trial with such outlandish theories in one's hand. Or head. So to prove such a thing impossible, I think it's best we consult Angie herself.
Incomprehensible.
That logic is peculiar, to say the least. Holding his chance to find out about the ritual, so we're gonna fight the occult with the occult.
Okay.
Well, we can't worry about this forever, so we might as well go with the easiest
How
solution.
exciting!
Okay, Al, how about? I was getting bored of investigating anyway. Huh? I'll help you. Huh? You too, Himiko? If I can talk to Angie one more time, I'll do anything. Oh my god. And say a seance or whatever it takes, I'll do it.
Well,
I'll help out as well. I can't leave Himiko
whatever
alone.
you want. Yes!
Okay,
So
I will.
then-
So now we have 4 participants, Kokichi, Himiko, Tenko, and myself. However, the cage chat requires 5 people. We're still 1 short. Fine, then Keyboy can come too.
You're right.
I guess we can't be picky. Why am I being forced to participate and being treated like a burden?
Well then...
So then we need a place to perform the seance. Where shall we do it? How about your lab? No, in order for the cage chat to succeed, the room must be as dark as possible. We can talk to her with magic. My lab has windows, so turning the lights off won't make it quite dark enough. How about the empty rooms?
That's...
Empty rooms? The ones on the 4th floor? There aren't any windows there, so if we blow out the candles, it should be pitch dark. Sure, I'm fine with that.
Listen up.
I agree with Himiko.
Tell me your thoughts.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
Then,
The middle room. The middle room is always best for stuff like
I
this.
see, yes.
Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once. I shall have you 4 help as well. Let us carry all the necessary equipment from my lab. Are you really going to do this? This is for an investigation. I said as much, did I not? We need to use all our effort to discover the culprit, lest our lives be lost. Okay. Kyo, Kokichi, Kibo, Tenko, and Himiko all left the scene. If we took all the characters from Danganronpa that have Ko in their name, we would have nearly all the characters around. Except for Hajime. I think.
This is stupid.
Are they serious about the stupid seance?
But...
Perhaps it's just part of the investigation in their eyes. We should go with it. In any case, I should focus on what I can do. What the ultimate detective can do. Alright, we made it to investigation, so we're gonna take a little break here. I need food, I need to go somewhere, and I'll be right back. Alright. Let's get back to it. And maybe, just maybe, we're going to finish this chapter today. I think that the crewmates from Among Us travel with an Among Us, but oh, the Among Us. Ah, no, don't they travel with space? Oh God, that's a terrible one. Terrible. Angel's body is just lying face down in the middle of the room.
What's wrong?
I'm going to take a closer look.
Okay.
Yeah, I was planning to. Then let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Thank you, Shark. Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. She has no problem with dead bodies. She's the ultimate assassin. Also, headband mode. Yay! Planning on finishing the trial too today. Well, if I have the time, I would wish to finish the actual trial. Or, you know, the chapter. Hey, Dixbear! How is he doing? I want to finish the whole chapter like I did, you know, with the other games, but... And right now we're looking pretty good on time, assuming the investigation takes like an hour. There's blood dripping from Angie's head. According to Munakuma, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her forehead. Doing good, just woke up, alright. Wait, it's quite early, alright? The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck, a sneak attack most likely. Then what do you make of this wound on the forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind? But the two wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
Yeah.
I suppose that would be unnecessary.
Remember.
Also, the wound on the forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding as much. What is going on with these two wounds? Forehead injury!
Huh?
Huh?
Wrong, Maki.
Got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside and lifted Angie's body up by the shoulder.
This...
What's this doing crumbled underneath her body?
What is it?
This is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Look, there's hair stuck on the tape. Long hairs. Angie's, right? Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it. What could that mean?
But...
I'm surprised you spot this, Maki. It was hidden under the body.
So what?
It's partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
Okay.
Oh, well, that's true. Well, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself up over it. Well, then, it's a good thing you're used to corpse, Maki.
You wanna die?
You wanna die?
Sorry.
Sorry, joking. I couldn't resist. That isn't Angie's hair. It's Grandma Atua's hair. Duh.
Got a minute?
Didn't need to apologize. I was joking too. That didn't sound like a joke, though. Hanging wax doll of Kaede. The four effigies hung upside down make this scene particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly...
Angie made all of these wax figures. Is this rope from the warehouse? I believe so, and that means there won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Anyway, I noticed these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
That's true.
Effigies look exactly like the real people, not just their faces, but their bodies too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented. By the way, why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual? I'm not sure.
What is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go over their way to hang a wax effigy? Right, if they're going to do this much work, there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit? Angie? Someone else entirely? Katana! That's the one from... Kyo's lab. Katana stabbed in Kaede's wax effigy. Who did this? And why? Let me see. Gold plating. Maki nudged me aside, then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy. Oh wait, this is a crime scene. You can't... You want me to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out. Yeah, true, but we have to preserve the scene. For what? Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this...
Great katana, but there's gold leaf on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe it's the one that was on display in the Ultimate and Frolic Produced Labs. Is that so?
Okay.
You can probably assume this is the murder weapon, judging from bloodstains on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab.
But
why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder
That's
weapon?
true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable
could
weapon.
it be...
Perhaps it's because Kyo's lab is on the same floor. They just grabbed something close by. They may have been in a hurry. Or maybe they needed a long weapon for this.
Huh?
Long weapon? My lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapon of this length.
Huh?
That's
Really?
true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. I haven't used the sword since, which is fine because they're a hassle to carry anyway. I suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. But how did they know all this? Anyway, the gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now.
Okay.
Must be pretty awful the gold leaf to flake off that
Wait a minute.
easily. Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them later. Maki scolded me and stood in front of Kaio's
Hey.
effigy. I'm going to put the katana back where we found it. If it's too hard to watch, look away.
Okay.
Thank you. I averted my gaze and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy. Stab.
By the way,
Even so, why was the weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Part of the ritual? Or was the culprit trying to hide a murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder
what
weapon
are you
than this.
talking about?
Then what's the reason for
That's...
this? I honestly have no idea.
Well,
We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might find a clue
Okay.
there. The ultimate Kyo's lab? Yeah, let's do that. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. Gold leaf katana. It's Grimoire Melee. Ah, this book. The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
I knew it.
This was the motive, the Necronomicon. And you tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right? Yeah, if we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was performing. Oh no, Shuichi, you made me sticky! Oh, what? Oh, what? What? Let's take a look. No, don't open. Oh, God damn it. Necronomicon resurrection ritual. Oh. How much you know about the resurrection rituals? The expert, that's what I wrote, this handy manual. It's so easy, anyone can do it. Even a monkey, even a bear. You want to talk to a dead loved one again? The simple ritual would return a departed soul to the land of the living. Here's how. Also, Jesus, what is that Monokuma on the right? Sprinkle the ashes and place the items. Should be the light tab on. Please note that the ashes for one use. Well, Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. Damn, they opened it and spoiled the game. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait, and after a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. If these are all the instructions, why is the book so fake? So these are the steps for the resurrection
this
ritual.
is stupid.
And you really believed in this crap? It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. But in this place? I don't think we can rule anything out. Right, we done here? Oh, the back door. This door is the lab's back door. For the memes! Oh, that's why. This door is a sliding lock and it's still locked.
That's true.
And because no one has used this door since we came in here, I believe Angie locked this door when she came in and it's been locked ever since. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, it's gold leaf. Look, there's something gold and shiny on the tab of the sliding lock. Golden shiny? Could it be?
Is that alright?
Maki, may I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock. You want to unlock it? Go ahead. Do what you want. Carefully touch the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts. Softly slid the lock open.
Okay.
Just as I suspected, the lock will slide without much effort. Whether you lock it or unlock it. This could be an important clue.
Well...
I'm curious about this rear door too, but there's something else that bothers me. The lock on the front door that we used to enter this room. Shouldn't we investigate the front door too? I'm going to take a closer look at it. Okay, Maki walked over to the front door. It's unlocked, but I think there are still things to investigate here. Like what? Talk to Maki?
Hey.
Just want to confirm something. When we got into this lab, you sure that the front door was locked?
Okay.
Yes, I'm positive. Grab the knob and try to turn it. It really is locked.
I knew it.
Front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click a click. Clack. There! Open, sesame! So he picked this little lock open.
Hey.
You think anyone else could have opened the lock beside him?
That's true.
Could have been impossible from the outside. Monocups took the key. Right, because Monodama ate it.
Then...
So Kokichi is the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right? Correct, only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from outside, but someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased. So the front door was locked from inside the room? Not necessarily, I'm just thinking of possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the door. Still, it's straight to the front door and back door with different locks. The front door that we came in from has a cylinder lock. And the rear door over there is a sliding lock. But by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked.
Is this...
In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right? Called it! Locked
You're right.
Yeah, the cylinder lock's key was taken by the Monocups, so both doors could only be locked from the inside. But only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? You could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab. So you could have created this locked room mystery. 20 points to Mika, yay! It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie.
I remember correctly.
Although, I was expecting the dog statue to be used in the murder. So, Danganronpa 1 Chapter 4 vibes. Oh, with Sakura and the suicide. Yeah.
That's right.
Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious. It is suspicious, but that solution seems a little too convenient. Do I really want to talk to any of these? Miu, please save me. This busty brainy beauty is all figured out. Huh? You mean you know what the culprit is? Huh? The culprit? Fuck that!
Hey.
Chuchi, do you really have time to be listening to her?
Wait!
Quick, Mika, look for protein powder! Well, I got none here.
What?
Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me. Listen. Yeah, okay. Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell you. You better thank me for this.
You know.
You know, you're all done with them fleas, but even you get how weird these wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another purpose?
Well then.
What I figured out with just one glance. These are diversions. Diversions?
Listen up.
Yeah, the culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that? How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job? Maki turned and walked away. I can't say I blame her. Huh? The hell's her problem? She's on the rag or something? The Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in details, you know. Let's just see how detailed these really are. Hey! You tried to look up the wax figure's skirt. What are you doing? Stop that! What? I just wanted to see if this doll is wearing panties. Wait, you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend is a doll now?
Fucking virgin!
If you like dolls wax dolls so much, then go fuck that doll already. I'm starting to agree with Maki. Talking to Mio is a waste of time. Well, at least investigation-wise. He's terrified that she's dead. I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit? Huh? Tenko? Oh, it's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier Himiko said that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
So you suspect Tenko? Because as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into the lab.
Oh yeah.
That's right, Angie did allow members of the student council to enter her lab. Yeah, Angie has been shut away here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard the student council member's voice.
True.
That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all.
Oh.
It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but it's only student council members would have been let in here. So Angie only let in student council members. That would be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi. Of that group, Tenko is certainly the most suspicious. Okay.
Why?
Murder at nighttime is strange, impossible even. Why do you think that? Because student council made rule that we know can be outside during nighttime. Fuck you, Gonda. At least for now. I would never. That's wrong. Unless everyone should be asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime. You really think everyone would go along with that rule? But it's that 2 hours rule. And she say he punish us if we not follow his rule. If he keeps following Atua, he's gonna drop off my list.
But
look, he's brainwashed at the moment. He gets a pass for being Atua influence, whatever. I'm talking about Atua Gonta, not Gonta in general. But the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do what they want. Angie was also working here at night. Huh? She was?
But
no way. Student council would never break own rules. They should have been asleep in own rooms to set good example to others. That's what a gentleman would do, but you're too naive, Gonta, dear. Maybe Angie got attacked while she's sleeping in a room and get brought here.
Gonta, idiot.
That's it. I don't plan coming to kick your ass now. I'm messing with my Gonta. I'm not messing with your Gonta. I'm messing with Atua Gonta. All right. Different people. So Gonta could have saved her. If only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. What? Gonta no could save you. I find it hard to believe that no one went outside in spite of the student council rule. What is there still to investigate? Why did I hang up? It implies there was a reason behind it, but what's the reason? Who did it? Culprit? Angie? Someone else entirely? Red's gasping. How do you not like Gonta? I'm personally offended. Right. Oh, pool of blood? Really? That's the thing you can investigate? Oh god. Small pool of blood is emanated from Angie's torso. This can't be from her forehead. This body is for the back of the neck. This blood is dry. Must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed. Maybe more. It's not a bug fetish, it's more like the gentleman fetish. That fits the 2 AM time I've definitely listed in Monokuma's file. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. We'll think about all the evidence in combination that might tell us something. Let's go to the investigation for now. Oh, I totally get that. No worries. Monkey was wrong. It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Like I'd know.
Who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaido, at least. That guy is useless. Doesn't have a bug fetish, he's just a passion for bugs. He does have a gentleman fetish, though. I think we finished investigating everything for now.
Got a minute?
If you did this 3 times, you would know. I mean, I never said anything about fetishes and bugs and things. I know he's passionate of bugs. I'm not blaming Gonta. All I'm saying is Gonta is a nice, naive guy. Alright. Gonta is still better than Tenko and Angie. And Himiko. Is this really the time to rest? I don't think we found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up. Are you right? First we should investigate the ultimate orthography. Anthropology slab. So we might find clues related to the katana. It's true, we need to check if the katana really did come from the place. Something wrong, Maki. Just occurred to me, why am I acting like a partner?
Whatever.
Well, it's fine. Just don't get used to it. It's not as I asked you, but it's fine by me. It's true that Maki is a tremendous help to me. Oh, I swear, if this is gonna devolve into Kaido doing the hero with, like... Oh my god, she's dead, but how is she alive? I swore he's gonna get yeeted. He got off with bugs since he didn't have any friends because it looked scary. I know that. I do know. Wait. Yeah, he told growing up in the wild. He said as much. And yeah, he also said he was scary, looking scary to others. The Super Saiyan that collects bugs. The society wants to... Vegeta with a mustache? Oh no, not GT Vegeta. Vegeta. GT Vegeta was terrifying. It doesn't fit. I guess that's what you're getting at. If I remember correctly, the gold leaf katana is from there. It's just a sheath. Earlier the katana was inside the sheath. Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here. Certain of it.
That's true.
Look, he's trying his best to be in society. He does. He does. He does. Like I said, I like Gonta. Just for the fact that he's not being trashy. Alright? No need to hate on me. I just hate that Gonta is ranting on about Atua, that's all. It's hard to get it's hard to get points across sometimes. Like, what you dislike about certain things. This my key is suspicious? This is research lab at all. Not necessarily anyone could have come in here and taken it. Fair enough, anyone who could have done the same with my lab too. Gold leaf katana has been updated. Oh, Cook, what are you doing here?
Ew.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance? You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess it's your signature look.
Anyway,
I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it. Something for the seance? Yep, that white sheet over there. Oh. So we brought the wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too.
What is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage a wooden dog statue in a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
so that means...
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on the seance before I got the sheet. Study? So let's see. Kokichi took a look around and... I heard it was like some old handmade book or something. Gullible so easy to brave if it were to protect everybody. Yes! 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 Gullible is the word, not naive. Gullible. Thank you. I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it says Caged Dog Village right on the cover, so this must be it. Let's see, what does it say about the Caged Child Seance? Get your football or ball picked up. Oh, is this a page? It's hard to read, but I can see the Caged Child is mentioned here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Key is drawing the same magic circle as the one in this picture. Let's see here. In order to perform the Caged Child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, and the dark place with no light.
I remember correctly.
Well, just like Kyo said. First, draw the magic circle past them from the Caged Dog Village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterward, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. Finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage. Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparation. The dog god? You mean the wooden dog statue? When preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to create complete darkness. The seance will begin when the 4 participants are standing at each corner of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the Caged Child song. And after the song, ask, "Is the Caged Child?" Then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says. Ah. That sounds complicated. Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in here, wouldn't you say? Whether it works or not, Kyo has been wanting to conduct the seance for a while. Right, he said as much. Since it was unfortunate, already memorized it. Thought to be able to, as in room, check a fate.
Right?
That he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why I left the book here, because you can conduct the seance without it. But is it even possible? Contacting Angie's ghost? If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Shuichi, huh?
Well, you know.
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know, the seance hasn't even started yet. Maybe it's better if you join them. You think so?
I don't understand.
Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. But whether you believe or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens. As a detective, huh? Yeah, I think you're right. Now you're talking.
Alright!
Well, I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one. Okay. Kokichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, then left the room. Caged Child has been added. Well, that's the wrong direction. Monokuma Ghost! Oh, no Monokuma Ghost this time.
Hello.
So Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi. You're most welcome to join us.
Oh.
Is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join.
Oh, man.
Oh man, what a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out. Why me? I agree with Kokichi, I was thinking this for a while. Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice. Ugh.
You see.
To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated. Kibo.
Why you?
Don't any of you feel any guilty for getting me out after forcing me to come? That's why we're apologizing. No one's apologized yet.
Oh, man.
Fine, how bad? Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude!
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kimo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi. What? Now I'm the one that's guilty? How did I do?
So then...
So now Shuichi's joined us. First, some warnings.
Do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped upon. And you got an enemy. You drew the magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes the answers much more likely you succeed.
Well then...
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Okay.
Got it, I'll be careful. I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the Caged Child song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
I have copied the words to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. At last, long last, young guard dog and little lost girl seated within an iron cage. at mountain's bottom within the darkness. How many will there be down? Oh. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be 2 or just 1? Will the guard dog run far away? Or did it pat the little girl? At last, at long last. Oh, right. Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you're unable to read it in the dark.
Huh?
Memorize the lyrics now? You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here's the melody. Listen to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics.
Okay.
Alright, I think I've got it. Your memory is extraordinary. You're indeed the ultimate detective. Oh no, I stepped on a circle that was already boogity cursed and turned into a... Wait. Oh.
Well then.
Let us begin the ritual right away.
How exciting!
Ah, he's gonna die too. Yeah, we finally get to see
So
Angie.
then.
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. Then I'll do it. Oh, so Himiko's gonna die. I can think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
No.
No, I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie.
That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. Oh, so Tenko's going to die. That way, you can say goodbye to her. And after you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. So I for me and everyone else. Please. Tenko.
By the way.
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Oh, Ashpit has a good soundtrack? Great! Need to look into that later. Hey Tarantula, how is you?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, lost in thought again. Tarantula. If you haven't, check out Tarantula. The man has a living circus. No, wait, a living zoo. Words are hard. Alright, words are hard. I've been talking for nearly 4 hours and words are hard. Tarantula is a living zoo full of animals and spiders. But he's a really awesome person. Lots of energy. Check him out. Playing Hearthstone. Most recently, I've seen him play Hearthstone at least. And League, I think, right? You train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger. Here we go. Please no more spiders. Oh, but Tarantula is a good guy. I'm trying my best. I think you've trained too much. You're probably right. Seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
So then...
So now that we've decided on a spiritual medium, let us begin. Alright, here we go. I'll see you later. Or not.
Now, I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle. Please be sure to walk on the path, so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
Resting the forehead on the stone is gonna... Oh god, it's gonna correlate somehow to Angie's... forehead laceration.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Why do you keep trying to kill me?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Oh, thanks, Tarantula.
Like this?
Be as a turtle in the circle. Yeah.
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake! I have 5-star flexibility.
So then...
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done. First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave the to Shuichi and Kokichi. And please keep in mind, walk carefully as to not disturb the magic circle. Okay, count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong. Yes, we're doing a seance. Because the supposed medium was killed.
I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
5-star flexibility, yes.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right, everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
You can see in there?
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The 4 of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
That's like half, right? Yeah, around 80 kilos. Wow.
Oh, I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
She's gonna get squashed
The
by
iron
it.
cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it.
Magic.
So then...
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Got it!
Understood, I will not say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance.
Well then...
The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go into one of your choosing. We each stood in a different corner.
Now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please
Exactly.
sing along with me.
That's the 2 catchphrases.
Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. The room instantly fell into a complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner. And then began the singing.
At last, at long last.
Kyo led us all in the cage child song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be 2 or just 1? Will the guard dog run far away?
Reach out and touch Rafe. Right. Ren is correct about a Yomavari corpse party. Something along those lines. You finished singing the song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that?
Say.
It's the caged child, Angie Onaga. You began calling. Now if the medium answers...
Say.
It's the caged child, Angie Onaga. What's going on? Is the caged child, Angie Onaga?
What's the matter?
Wrong. Why would Angie answer?
Hold on.
Himiko, I was very clear that you were not to speak, yes? But something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed?
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly. The dog crushed through it.
Huh?
What? Is that okay? Just for now. Confused, I walked along the walls back to the candle. I managed to strike a match and light the candle once. Oh great, there's blood there. Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail?
That cannot be.
That shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Angie not coming? Is that still Tenko in there? Tenko?
I see, yes.
Ah, I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. She follows orders well. But how about let her out for now?
Hold on.
And Tenko bite the dust. She did. Wait, arc arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body. Seeing as how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around, but whatever. So all four of them remove the statue, and then Kyo pulls away the thing, the blanket. Just like setting up, Kyo instructed us how to clean everything up. We were careful to remove everything exactly in the order Kyo directed.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside.
Perhaps.
Something is amiss. Kyoko ran toward the cage at a sprint. Kyoko, I told him not to step on the... But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and... Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up, and... Oh dear.
Really?
Who would have thought that'd be another victim during the investigation? Maybe Monophone's green puke was predicting this tragedy. Now it's orange. The puke's color is normal now. I guess it was predicting this. Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. Tenko. Well, she was getting good. The second body discovery announcement played, and it didn't take too long for everybody to come running.
What?
Tenko, seriously? What is this? How did this happen? Tenko, Gonta, so sorry. Gonta no could protect you.
Got a minute?
Chichi, explain your situation. Well, two characters that you hate are dead. Yay! It was kind of obvious when she gave the motivational speech. To be honest, yes. She got character development. She had to die. Found words with degenerate male. Degenerate male. Black.
Well, that's...
I don't know what's happening. Yay! Double murder, like it is custom in case 3.
What on earth?
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder could happen during the investigation. I guess for now you should maybe start the investigation right away.
Say.
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes?
Huh? If so...
What happens in the event there are 2 murders by 2 people? What if there were 2 blackened? Will we need to find them both at that last trial?
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario? Huh? What would happen? Monodam, what would happen? What would happen?
Not that.
Why do you look lost too, Madame? I thought you were going to run things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do, really. I don't know. Oh man, they're all disorganized. If you can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate.
Father!
This is going as a person, now she's dead. As is custom. Get development, die. Father always knows what to do, we should ask him for help. Have you already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us. Oh, it's all our fault that Daddy ended up like that. Huh? It's all your fault, Montevenny? Daddy, help! We don't know what to do on our own. We gotta use the power of love. That's all to snap it back to normal. If that won't work, Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right.
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. You don't understand that because you've never been loved, Monadam. Daddy, I love you, so please go back to normal. I always want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart. Oh, you're making me blush.
Here I am!
I'm back. Were you good while I was away?
Thank you so much, my adorable darling cubs!
I need more cola for this shit. I'm not ready. I need more cola. God damn it. I'm going to the toilet to barf. That's fair. I needed more drink for that.
With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation.
Oh, that tickles! Father's intense love is getting me all soaked!
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing! This better not awaken anything in me.
That's too late for that.
No.
Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take our time off to relax.
Tell you the truth.
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. Oh wow, notification just came in because on the stream Danganronpa will be free. I'll watch that. Thank you, Twitch. Sorry for being late, I just got a notice. But I was able to do it. The secret is just leave whether you get permission or not. Wait, so who's this baldy then?
Yeah?
Oh, it's just a part-time I got to cover me while I was gone.
Hey!
You should pay like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here. Like, what? Huh? I thought you were supposed to be relaxed. Now that the nuisance is out of the way, what were you guys talking about again? Oh, that's right. What happened to your votes if you were two blackened candidates?
I'll answer that.
Well, I have an answer for that. First come, first served. First come, first served. The blackened who killed the first victim will... The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
In other words...
If the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same as the one who killed Tanko, then only Angie's killer will be considered a blackened. Basically, Tanko's killer wasted a kill, and Tanko herself is a waste of a victim. Hey!
Now then.
Oh, I'll add this to your location so I can review it later. I also updated Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too.
Father!
Boy, everything's going so smoothly now that Father's running things again. Leader's gotta be able to take decisive actions. Indecision is just the worst. Eddie, you're glowing! You're glowing like a lamp! There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go. So, we have a trial about still Angie, basically, yes. He just left us behind when we were saying he'd never let us go?
Oh, nice.
That's why he's so amazing. Please like me some more, Daddy. Oh, God!
So long, farewell.
And one of the dumps just being silent and staying behind. So to make sense of all
Listen
that,
closely.
if both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer.
Nope.
But we don't even know if there's a different culprit, do we? True, we should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case. Finally, things are heating up. I'm getting so excited. God, you fucking psycho.
Shuichi!
This is bad. This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone upset and confused, and I'm in a shape to help right now. So this is where you need to step up.
Listen up.
Listen, Shuichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah, once again, chapter 3 with two victims. Who were the two victims in... Oh, right, it's Ibuki and Hiyoko. Right.
All right.
Then let's check the Monokuma file first. 115 pounds. Wait, hold up. Measurements. How do they work? No, not that, but that? Huh. 88, 89. Body was on the middle of the empty room with 4th floor. Time of death is approximately 11 AM. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck. Again? Stab wound on the neck, the same as Angie's cause of death. Doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse? Curse?
Jeez.
God, not again. Curse!
Hey!
What? Curse?
Kaito, calm down.
No way there's a curse! Don't screw around!
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
Shatero, do you know what this picture reminds me of? Smack! Maki's blushing, she likes it. A dust reverberated through the room. Good, she knows, great!
Are you okay?
Gato, you okay? My bad, Shuichi, I'm starting to feel bad. But for a different reason. Yeah, it's like Rika and Shatira. Gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki rule. Guy that left the room still a bit wobbly. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence. True, we haven't time to mourn Tenko's death as our own lives are at risk. That's true, but Angie and then Tenko... And to think, earlier I was suspicious of Tenko. Oh, demons! Ah! I'm so Tenko. It's all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed at Protect Friends again. Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone is panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Work harder! Because I'm a detective. Investigation resume!
Well...
What's too dark in here? We can't investigate if we wanted to. Can't I bring candles from other room to make this room bright, okay? No, that won't be necessary. Ah, yeah, that's not necessary at all. Huh? Why? Show him, Kibo! Show him your new power! Oh wait, is that where I...
His eyes lit up!
Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! I got a meme for that! I know we don't have time for memes, but I have time for that! I need to find it. Give me a second. Where is it? There it is! Now we have meme time, alright! Thank you, Shark!
No, that's not what I wanted to move. That's why that's a thing! That works! Good!
I, Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
I get this one.
Shine on! Shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Oh wow, it's bright.
Oh, man.
Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something. Well, it's bright now, so we should hurry investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Kibo's flashlight functions have been added to the truth bullet sections. Oh no. Ruined magic circle. Kibo is her stand. It's the magic circle Kibo drew on the floor. Well, at least it was. Dear. It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable. What's this? Drawn with salt? Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt. Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous. I've performed many successful seances. Why, I even have had spirits enter my butt. Shut up, I don't want to hear about these stupid delusions. Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually. In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out his origin circle. We'll find out Kyo's lab. In Kyo's lab, it should be written in the Cage Dog Village document.
Hey.
Isn't that right, Kyo? He seems depressed. I suppose it makes sense. That rather looked like distressed and depressed. Tenko's body. Marker stone. There's a rock next to Tenko's body. This must be. Please rest your forehead upon the stone marker I've placed here. It's just a stone bar from the courtyard. Yada yada yada. Tenko had a fort on this rock, hunched over. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. This is the cage she used in the seance. Looks like to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. Pretty large iron cage. Big enough to fit a person to fit inside. During the seance, Kokichi and I covered Tenko with his cage. We were supposed to remove it as well. But Himiko screwed it over!
Hey.
Now look at this.
Is this?
A blood stain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, yeah?
That's true.
Yeah, I imagine so. The spatter must have been made when she was killed. Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage. I think you're right. Tenko went out of the cage before the seance. When the cage was... Oh, what is that hole? Lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
Then...
If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain the bloodstain, right? Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. That is a possibility. Oh, the floorboard's loose. And it's the one right on the Tenko. Why is the floorboard loose?
If I remember correctly.
It wasn't like this before. It must have been come loose.
Why?
It must have come loose during the seance. Why would it come loose during the seance? A floorboard that this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose. Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this. Poor girl. According to the Munakuma file, only injury is a stab wound on the neck. This wound was fatal. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream during the seance. Oh wait. There was a big rumbling though. Would Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain? Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far beyond before she bled out.
What's
You mean,
the point?
you were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
If a wound is deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. Speaking from experience,
That's obvious.
of course, quick deaths are my specialty. Oh, then that makes
By the
sense.
way.
Real question is, What was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. Hmm. Ooh. Hmm. Tenko's last moments. Anything else here? Hole in the corner. Ah. There's a small opening in the corner of the room. Doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still. Ryoma! Oh, looks like there's space under here too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. Looks like something dropped down there. What? Something dropped down there? After we check everywhere else, why don't we go onto the floor and see for ourselves? Right, let's do it. Hole in the corner. White cloth. It's a white sheet we use for the seance. Got blood on it too. This was placed on top of the cage. Kyo was the one who moved it.
Is this?
This cloth's pretty thick. It's similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque. On the back, look, there's a blood stain on it, right around the middle of the sheet. Right. But no hole in the fabric, which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through this cloth. She was stabbed while underneath the cloth. The wooden dog set you used in the seance, I believe it's called the dog god. During the seance, this wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. So the statue is pretty heavy. He said it was about 175 pounds, around 80 kilograms. That's about the weight of 2 girls. What do you know about girls? Have you even touched a woman besides your mother? What?
I'm kidding.
I'm kidding, anyway.
Is this?
If this thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily.
Okay.
Yeah, right about that. That didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. Burn! Look, candles. Candles hung on the wall. They're the only light source of light in the room. There are no windows in this room, so without the candles was pitch black. But how did the culprit kill Tenko in complete darkness? Night vision goggles! That's how. Hey, Kibo.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. I'll become the guiding light that shines on you all. Alright. Himiko. Near to me.
Hey!
Himiko! Hey, Himiko! Be strong, Himiko! Wait. Ganta, if you shake Himiko that much, she's going to break. But she's not talking. It's like Himiko not even here. She must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's see if we're B for now. Okay. Himiko. Oh. Kyo, talk to me.
That cannot be.
Why? Why did this?
I knew it.
Kyo, I know the murder was pretty shocking. Of course, I'm shocked about it as well. But why did the seance fail? We performed all of the steps flawlessly. More concerned by that than the murder.
Yes.
What if we performed the caged child again and summoned Tenko's spirit this time?
Stupid.
Cut the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the seance?
I see, yes.
True, it may be best to move past, but I happen to know why the seance failed.
That's so.
You can stop. They don't send nudes. Whatever, just hurry up. At the time, in order to begin these seance, we had Tenko, the spiritual medium. Position yourself as a turtle within the magic circle. Hold on. So your head touched the marker stone. Oh look, Mika just started streaming thanks to Twitch. Well, Twitch is being awfully slow today, aren't they? Then Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tenko. It's like it's like they have people checking who started streaming and sending out notifications and then pressing on the button that it is allowed to be sent all over the place. That's weird. And you thought Graham's stream elements were slow. After that, I placed the white cloth over the cage. Then all 4 of us placed the wooden statue of the dark god atop the cage. Afterwards, we stood in the 4 corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew the candles. You should go watch it? Nah, I heard he sucks. He's never focused on the actual game. Just talking nonsense all the time. When you said night goggles, I instantly thought of that ouch sample of Nagito when Byakuya slapped him in two. Smack.
Yes.
Finally, we all sang the Cage Child song. The seance should have been complete, but... now did you mention it? I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. Pretty loud song at that, sound at that. Yeah, how do you not hear that? I might add a Watch Mika stream. Bye everyone. Bye Shark. I hope you don't enjoy that stream because that person is terrible. The mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped perhaps, but... Ahoy, what have I missed? God damn it, Shark! It's pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something. Then what happened?
Yes.
We called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. And then we removed all the items from the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all four of us removed the dark god statue. Next, I took off the white cloth, and then... Himiko ran over to the cage. The moment she lifted it... Yeah. What? Did something... No, everything's fine. No worries. Then it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance. But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes? Then when was she killed? Yeah, that's the problem.
I see, yes.
You acted weird when I joined too. Look, it's me playing Danganronpa. When am I not, you know, acting weird, alright? This game messes with my brain and I can't remember who's here and who's not here, okay? I'm a weird person. Wait. How have I been streaming for 4.5 hours? What have I been doing this Saturday?
How?
There's another problem, and that is, why did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out. Because your medium was dead. Didn't even say hi to me. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey Lila, hey Shark, how are you doing? How has your Saturday been?
Perhaps.
I'm too absorbed in this. I'm too happy about, you know, 2 of the crappy characters being dead. Who died? Trash. That's what. She's dead. And, well, that's Kaede. So, that doesn't count. She's dead too. Yay! Yay! Oh, gee, my wife has died. Oh no! Maybe someone moved from that corner? Did someone else sneak in? Obviously, since the seance was clearly a sham. Maki never was one to pull out punches. Sound during this seance has been added to the truth bullet sections. Oh, I am happy too.
Hey!
Now we got only one more to kill and we're done. Then we can lay game to rest and move on. This is crazy, what a big surprise, right? Maki, we finished investigating up here. Perhaps we should check under the floor. Seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for light?
It's true.
Let's bring a candle. With Kibo's light from up here, that should be fine. Then I'll go get a candle and remove that floorboard so we can go down. Okay, got it. Pulled off some of the floorboards in the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. Still drip. Oh, so the big floorboard was turned. Fascinating. This is a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily under the floors.
Okay.
Let's look around for clues. It'd look pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around in a dusty place.
Okay.
There's got to be spiders down here. What's that hole? Some of the wood is corroded and is broken off, so you can see in the next room. This is the wall of the empty room, right? So there's wood along the wall. Part of it is rotted away. Looks like natural rot. This hole was made intentionally. But I can't get to the next room for here. If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? Then the carpet could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did alright, because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around in here. Then they could have used the light, like we're doing right now, too. They used the light to move around under the floor? Is that possible? Probably not. Bloody sickle? There's a sickle here, and there's blood all over it. Blood on the sickle's fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
Is this?
This came from a research lab.
Well...
It did. The sickle can be used to assassinate a target. Can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes too. If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches. And since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself. But even if this is a murder weapon, how did the copper detect Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If we were to stab it into it with a 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible. Then posture's the question. Hey, if the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right? Perhaps after telling Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. Sickle under the floor. That's sickle. Why is that not a thing but that? Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboard. Fresh blood. It's definitely Tenko's. Don't you mean jam? Dry blood. There's a blood stain in the ground underneath those floorboards. But that's pretty far from where Tenko's blood is dripping down. On the same floorboards, just at different ends. Why is there blood here? Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood on it too. Oh, you're right, there's a little bit of blood on the other side of the floorboard. I love my waifu's jam.
What do you mean?
Did Tenko's blood splatter here when she got killed? I wonder... I can't be really sure yet. But these blood stains here are completely dry. And there must be some reason these particular stains are dry. Because they were used to murder Angie. Anything else here? Oh. Oh, cut crosspiece. Oh look, part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
That's true.
Instead it's still loose floorboards, and the portion missing is about the same width too. Bring the dead back. Speaking of the ghosts, and Sickle's tiny scythe, as a 40 necromancer confirmed. Oh dear lord. Like, how would they even make necromancer work? Would that be a pet class? Or is it just dark magic? And from what I can see of it, wasn't broken off naturally, was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. The question is why? Not a cross piece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing. So what purpose did this serve? The floorboard is underneath Tenko's body. The floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the cross piece supporting it has been cut. If the carpet did all of this, then why? Why did they do it?
Is that alright?
Okay, you wanted to head back up. Glad you asked, I was starting to get fed up with all this dust. So Maki and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back, and then returned to our investigation.
By the way...
We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise?
Because...
What do you mean? If Angie and Tenko have different killers, then the black hand we need to vote for is... the culprit for the first murder. The culprit who killed Angie. That's what Akuma said. So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay.
Yeah, of course. But this is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of those of the two who died, and you to reveal the truth of both the deaths. I'll understand why you feel that way. But if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, you should probably hurry. When I came to the hallway, the scene was surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded.
It's a lie!
Alright, game! You surprised me! Good job! Good job! Good job! Title fulfilled! It's a lie! Did it surprise you? We're gonna scream and cry terror? What are you doing? Oh, sorry, I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
Why?
Oh, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard. Huh? You stepped through a floorboard?
That's so mean.
That got me good, because it just I tripped and fell pretty hard.
Got a minute?
It's a lie! If you're going to lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything. Oh, sorry, my bad. I guess there wasn't a crosspiece supporting the floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. What bad luck. The crosspiece was gone. Does that mean? Oh, what? That's it?
Confidence! Dreams! That's what the killing game is all about!
I still can! That was so good! It's probably the best thing I've seen in the game yet. It's a lie!
Killing game fans! Hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes! Baseball, soccer, mobile games! They're all nothing compared to the killing game! The killing game just can't be beat! Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds!
I guess time's up. Oh man, it's because of you guys I didn't have enough time to check something. What are you trying to attack?
See?
I want to research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately, couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Kyo perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. He drew his magic circle the exact same way as in the picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I want to check the final details, but I'll tell you about it later. Face. I had the class show, so see you there. Kokichi left. The blood was clearly affecting his footing a bit. Bloody Kokichi has been headed to the truth bullet section. Let's go to.
That's true.
Yeah, okay. Maki nervous? I see. So even she gets nervous sometimes.
Do you want to die?
What are you staring at? You want to die? So she's repeating that now at every single occasion. Alright. So we can't go in there? Okay. Adua is dead! Long live Adua! So doing me over, but only a little bit. Yeah. Like a friend of mine said, cases 3 and 4 are supposed to be good. Or he thought were good. And then it fell off after again. So I'm resolving my judgment after that, but so far I like this case more than the other two. I don't know, the victims might play a role in that. It's just a feeling. No more degenerate male, no more Atua! Yay! It would appear we all have gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us. Oh, really? Less friends mean it's that much harder to resolve mystery. Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gunta. Yeah, Gunta do his best to help. I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level.
What?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
I'm more bubbly. You okay, Kaito? Yeah, I'm feeling better now. But wow, Makiro sure does pack a punch. It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
That being said,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
hoo-yah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world. It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Rest in peace.
Tua, please. Please lend us your power. God damn it. It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua. Considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all, shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also...
So what? Robots can believe in God?
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
Wait a minute.
How long are you going to say that for? Atua and Ghost don't matter right now. Yeah, the trial this time, maybe it's gonna be rough. We got caught up in Minikuma's trap. He's trapped?
That's right.
You probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
Right already.
No, he didn't. Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so...
Should she say something? What should I say? We're just gonna ignore him. Let's put trial in the title. Was my stream lagging? Or was it just me? Probably just me, right? I really want that statue in my garden, do you? Nah, it's probably because I tapped out of the game and did some stuff. Probably because of that. As usual, we walk toward the elevator in silence. As soon as we remaining survivors step aboard, hold on. Well, yeah. Probably just because I did some stuff on Twitch. We descended. Perhaps because there were few of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell down, faster and faster, downward into the black. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of a future. Or is it...
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look real depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed. You make Mono damn sad. As much as I love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth, let's hurry up and get it started. At last, the class hour will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. Who do you think did it? That's a good question. The obvious one would be Kyo. But I don't think it's Kyo because it's too obvious. But then I can't really pinpoint someone who would have done it, really. Blame Himiko. Just blame Himiko. So we get rid of the last trash. She created the Ultimate Academy Students' Council to try and prevent the killing game. Ironic! Then Tenko Chabashira. Kaido. Shateros for Kaido. The ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. Nah. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Two different people? We need to pin that down in the class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for that. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Oh no. Lies. I forgot that's a mechanic. Let's see how long this case is going to take. I can't even buy anything. Ha ha ha! Well, let's just go. Cool, I can finally eat because it's voiced now. Yeah, I get 2 cookies.
Let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
Because the fact would be a free combo of bad taste. Like, Maki is not that troublesome, I think. I feel like it's more like a Hiyoko thing, to be honest. Not Hiyoko. Nya girl. What's it called? Nya. The magic girl, yeah, Himiko.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be 2 killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
I mean, usually you can just go by like a nickname or something for the characters. But UDG made it somewhat hard, yeah. With the kids being annoying and them dying like flies. It's quite hard to remember that.
The transfer student. Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
No, there's no such rule. He even said there could be 2 different colors this time. And no other Danganronpa actually had a case like that. Students must live. Once a murder takes place, also students must participate in class trial. If the blackened is exposed in class trial, they will alone be executed. Killing game will continue until only 2 remain. Nighttime violence against Monokuma. Never directly commit a murder. Motive is very important. But discovery announcement will play. No restrictions. You are free to explore campus. Exercise. Swimming is prohibited. If 2 different murders by different murderers occur at the same time, only the one whose victim was found first will be the blackened. So like, if it's actually 2 different people, then only one who killed Angie would need to be found, would get out. So like Monokuma said, he, what's he called? Tenko is a wasted kill. Also, look at that death mark on Angie's portrait. Halo and wings. Who decided on that? Who decided she's an angel? She's a demon. Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being Faru, I should clear things up here. Who do you think called Angie? Kyo. I did.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates!
No! So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes, Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
This isn't about believing they're reviving dead. I have to focus on the statements. Well, the statement's correct.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
I love zombies!
So, ritual did work?
Oh, I hit it, but... Why is this cosplay Brad so much nonsense that she opens her fake mouth? Because somebody has to be a hero. You know, like... Danganronpa 1 hero.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No! So,
I just love kind of going on. Going off. It did not work because the thing is still intact.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Kaido's look with the face of victim in the ring movies. No! Here's caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes in the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
That scream though! What's she called? Lucille? Death request. Scream. Oh, why is it under cutscene? Somebody needs to make a thing of that. I need to make a clip of it, of that scream, really. It's just too good.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second! I can't let that comment stand! Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
Every time somebody stops, no!
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
Wait, can I play that again?
No! Please stop it!
You know, just for... I'm just gonna do this right now. For later.
No! Please stop it!
Alright, good enough. Can't freaks out this anymore. Okay, Now that we did this, and I have it on record, I can actually cut that out later on.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Wait.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
You're on the threshold of an amazing...
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible!
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who? Who did it?
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Wow.
What? Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
So we have to refute that, right? Wait.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
I mean, that's true. Angie locked herself. La 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 la. Wouldn't allow the door. Ah, because she's okay.
Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
He didn't break in. I like the word animations though.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? 'Cause a robot ain't people, Jack.
Wow.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
What else? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well...
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Hey, mixed out the sword. Congrats.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Gonta
I'm not the culprit.
You're not the culprit.
It's more boring. I hope she did it. That would be too plain obvious, don't you think?
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
Student council.
That's utterly impossible.
For last night.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be
anyone
the
can open
culprit.
that door.
Friends.
Only student council members had
Late
access.
at night.
Look, I don't know who the
That's
I didn't know
Friends
robots
of
told
Kyoto
such boring
Gota.
lies.
But it's definitely not me.
Is that a robophobic remark? You must consider other
Gentlemen.
possibilities.
Not that one.
Surely there must be some.
Student council.
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door.
Friends.
Only
Much
student
better
council
than being
members
out
had
too
access.
late at night.
Look, I don't know who the
I
culprit
didn't know
is.
robots told such boring lies.
But it's definitely not
Is
me.
that a robophobic remark?
So it has to be one of the two in the middle of
You must consider other
Gentlemen.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
That's utterly impossible.
Let's see what he's carrying. Did not unlock the door unless someone from the student council asked him.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door.
Why?
Only student
Better
council
than being
members had
out too late
access.
at night.
Look, I don't know who
Wait.
the
I didn't know robots told such boring lies.
Oops.
But it's definitely not
Is
me.
that a robophobic remark?
Do you?
You must consider other
Gentlemen.
possibilities.
Outlet
Surely there
front
must be
door.
suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be.
any.
It was locked by Kokichi over the bill picking the lock. Oh! Lock picking. On Kokichi's remark.
Only student council members.
Right.
I heard it.
I really hate Kokichi. How are you doing?
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
Kono Corporata!
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins.
Yeah, of course.
And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No!
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
It's a lie!
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit, how did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was...
The back door. Both doors.
That's it! The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
Tool that the culprit used to lock the sliding lock from outside was... Oh no, mine. How does this go? Press this, and this, and this, and this. I think that's my first hidden Monokuma too. The hell is that? Oh, great. Sheath? No. Help, this minigame is done. Oh, that would make sense. I think. They used the katana.
I see it!
I see it!
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy.
Hidden challenge?
The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
Hey Choco, how are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic weekend.
The gold leaf was on the sliding lock because...
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ah, sneaky references to one.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
Almost okay, how are you? Well, we're finally at an interesting case for Danganronpa 3, so hey.
The clue that
Also 2 annoying characters are dead, so that's even better. So all in all, I'm doing pretty great. I had fruit salad, and I had potato stew. I'm happy as can be.
It was an odd
And I got a raid by save at the start of the stream.
The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
All good today.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Different purpose? What could that have been? Culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. But dude, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. What? Psych taxi? Psych taxi. Oh god. It's crazy taxi. Boom boom fuckers. Hold on, I'll read it in a second. You're busy playing Crazy Taxi / Mario Kart at the moment. Got a new medication that will cause me less side effects than the previous one. Oh. Well, I hope you do well soon. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? Well... the katana's hilt. Smack it. Wait, the hilt? So what, they spun Koida's effigy? God damn it. What was done to make the katana turn the lock? Spin the effigy. Probably. Katana was stepped into the effigy first. Alright. Next question. That was bad. Oh! Slide it by the car. How is the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? I don't know. Spin. Swing it back and forth, spinning it. Right. That was a close one. Ah! All planned. So they stepped the katana in and then spun the hanging effigy around. Right.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
That's a sure way to close the door.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from...
Oh, with twist.
Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit
What a twist!
to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock, and thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
How did he come up with that?
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with a katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us.
I see no problem. It's exactly the way how I locked the house door.
But could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Is it possible to, by return spin, that the lock itself unlocked the way? We don't apply that logic here, Ren. Once the wines are gone, the effigy will just be there. There.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
In-game physics for the win.
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right lane to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
Not twisted too much. I think would redo a complete 180. That's also true, probably.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed.
But these things are fickle, so I wouldn't count on that too much. Oh, Korekyu is voiced by Teruteru. Yeah, that's true.
I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
It's a lie!
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
Saying fanfics is my personality, not yours.
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Okay, I'll start right now.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You. I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Wow! Wow!
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
Moving on!
What should we talk about now?
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab.
Wait. Okay, V3. No. Danganronpa, not V3. Hold on. Okay, I was about to say, it is rated M. I was wondering. I had to split my eyes and not pretend to hear anything. Moving along.
Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
Basically, yes.
That leaves
We
us with
established
4
as much.
suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Wait, no, we ruled Himiko out for now.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council.
Never mind.
Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
Well, I'm pretty sure there's some word for it. And I don't want to think about it because it's just ugly and it disgusts me. Moving on!
It's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect? I never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider! Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers, what should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Mia's still better than Angie or
Gonta not
Tango.
smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh?
Opinions.
Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Oops. Sorry.
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
That is very much true.
Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
It is! Miko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her?
Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
I mean...
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now.
Oh no, I didn't get to apologize.
I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her.
Canada, thank you for the follow. That's how most of the fanboys felt about Hiyoko in the second game. I don't care. Oh, but I mean, I'm just be drawing Kokichi.
Too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now.
Right.
Our only option is to face her death head on.
Yeah. Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito.
But her death is irrelevant to the case, I think.
Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse.
Oh.
I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Death is the best CC after all.
Listen up. All you
Want that
guys
much
are gonna
from
help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
For once I agree with him.
No, even if it was a different culprit, We need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Ugh.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. That was an abrupt change of topic. Is that intentional?
So, what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Tancrotch!
The people who attended the seance. Names are hard for me.
That's it! It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
Well, I don't know about making the game better, but he's... At least he's interesting. More interesting than some other characters.
So those four are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really
40?
Kyo.
40?
He suggested the whole seance idea.
What did I say, Shark?
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it
Oh,
before
for the answer
murder,
there?
then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either.
Okay.
I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
That's also true. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle one. The middle's room, always best for stuff like this. A lot of names, lots of points. Well, I shall begin the preparations at once.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Point of entry from outside. We must be referring to... Oh, right click.
There! You're talking about under the floor, right?
I mean, it's the corner Himiko was standing in, so... Extra suspicion, yay.
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer. The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Twice.
By crawling under the floor.
Alright.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Right.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
So far,
I
so
said,
good.
hold on a second.
He used his robot function victims to commit the murders.
Hold on a second!
It's true, with a little light you could move around on the floor, but is that
The
possible?
culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Silver right below Tenko. It's dry blood in the bottom part of the floorboard.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo
Oh wait,
could've
it's
used that
blinding.
Or
Never mind. No point. It's blinding.
Damn it!
Blinding light.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
but it was pitch black. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark. You see, villain had a light.
The room dark as it was, one would need a light now. Oh wait, it didn't move into the floor. Into the
The
room.
culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Do you want me to...
Pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Bonk.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
I was wrong!
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Do they want me to agree with Gonta?
During the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
Well, like... dark place with no light. Yeah, I was about to say try Gonta.
You see, our villain had a light. Keep
God damn it, there was... Missed it!
the culprit sneaked in
During the seance. By crawling under the floor. Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
No? Just with candles, really? If you say Suzuki Gonta, trust you! That couldn't be a candle, there was no evidence to support it, is there?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a...
That's wrong!
The hole in the corner, you can look through there, and if there was light below the floor, you would have seen that. Right.
I don't think the culprit
Logics.
could have used a light while under the floor.
Right.
There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
Right.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
That doesn't deserve any points, Shard, because I mishit like 4 times.
Geez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
Ding ding ding, that's 100 points. By my estimate, I'm going at roughly minus 60 there.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats.
Motivated.
Thank you for gifting us up, Shark! Enjoy the emotes, Canada.
My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
What are you good at, then?
Alright, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
Oh, that's also your 20th gift sub. Jesus.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move
God
around
damn,
on the
Shark.
floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
Are the writers running out of ideas that they have to constantly reference the other games? Like, what?
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Oh, come on!
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Shotgun title ultimate supporter.
The corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
But really, thank you for all the support you're giving, Shark.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
Yeah, of course. That's how it went.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over.
Yes. She was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
It's impossible!
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
You're welcome, Shark, really. Look, I can't thank you enough. I cannot thank you enough for how much support you're giving, alright? It's
a different time?
You're an amazing person, and you're amazing to have around.
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
It's impossible, Sharknado.
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains! When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Yeah, of course.
Like that.
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
What the?
So who lifted the cage?
Himiko.
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no doubt!
Tenko not being killed during the seance? That might not be possible, but there's no evidence for it.
When Tenko got killed,
Hold up, what? They're like 3 feet high, 5 feet wide. Places of a Tenko, and Himiko removed it. don't want your tongue out. That's too late for that! Split my bag around the middle of the sheet, but there's no hole in the fabric. Just want to place the sheet over the cage and removed it off the cage. Put it down.
it wasn't during the seance.
What's the Marcus doing? Tenko was by Tenko's body during the seance. Tenko had been crouched over the iron cage with a forward on the stone.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
Like
when cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no doubt.
Okay.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
Has to be
It
the
could
stick
not
on
have
the
been
floor
done
somehow.
at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead.
What about moment cage was lifted? When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw. So who lifted the cage?
Oh, the moment the cage was lifted. Got that sound though. Squeaky noises.
It wasn't during the seance.
It
could not have been done at any other time.
She was
Under the cage the whole time.
And she was dead.
When the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
God damn it. Gonna think that only possible if she was killed after seance. Me being only at triple speed.
Oh no!
Hello, game. Oh.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Under the cage the whole time, but
What about moment cage was lifted?
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw. So who lifted the cage?
You are me.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't
during the seance.
It could not have been done at
any other time.
She was under the...
God damn it. Not bad. Must move during their seance. Tenko was simply following directions. She did not leave her cage.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time.
Oh, wait, the cage was lifted no, right, I got it.
What about moment cage was...
Right, because there's blood on the sheet. Right.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here! No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out! Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage! They stuck the thin blade through the gap, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
This one was sitting down normally while she was in the cage. Oh, she wasn't sitting down, my bad.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Right.
Cut through your words. Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone, and the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Right.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
Oh.
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible!
No!
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that! Screw spirits!
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible! Spirits can't be culprits!
Well, they can.
Explain
if
how
they
the
try hard
culprit
enough.
killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
No, they're pulling a hero, that's what they do.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that!
Wait! I know! What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
Oh yeah, of course, that's a smart idea.
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
Yes.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have noticed.
I agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The day she's referring to. Aren't you saying Tenko did it? Where is she?
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
It was Ryoma.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Oh, come on.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
Well, but according to Maki...
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Ow.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Why would she give a motivation speech for best friend and then kill herself like Ruin Slayer? Because people are weird!
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Hey Angie, when did you rainbow Shimiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore. So she decided to end her own life.
Oh god, whatever that is. What is that? Ugh. I need to look back.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
With her?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial. So she could bring us all down. She wanted... Okay,
Oops.
well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
What are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that.
Oh, you would know.
Me.
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
Yeah.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Can't get over with the trial of my games, Riddle. It's too much for my itty bitty brain.
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. but I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
Proper reason.
Alright, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Yo, what? I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Hey everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance. She said see you guys after. I thought she had sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that. But if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. Ugh. I'll make them all believe!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Tenko died in crouch position. Injury in her back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Everyone thinks that Tenko committed suicide, but only because they're latching onto the easiest answer. To get out of this, I need to make them think the suicide theory wouldn't work.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
I'll reveal
Wow.
the truth.
You actually need to lie there. Really? Okay.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor because she died instantly.
Instantly?
Death might not have been instant, but she could have gone far before. Couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Murder.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
Mm-hmm.
Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
The sound. Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. Need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. Yep. The noise! The noise!
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
Oh, wait, that's an agree. I'm an idiot.
I was wrong!
Whoops.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me.
That's not orange.
The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Well, I don't know.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song,
What song?
I heard something fall.
I agree.
I agree.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
It does sound like
Sounded
splintering wood.
Something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
A loud sound, like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. The other thing... That one. No? God damn it.
I was wrong!
This is it!
Okay, loose floorboard. Maybe she thought it was just a bee sting.
Something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
could the floorboard have made such a loud sound though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That is true. There would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. It's just a lie that she didn't scream, that she died instantly, yes.
Alright then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now. So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
The cross piece that's supposed to lose floor in the room stance was held in, and the portion that supports the floor was cut off. It wasn't broken natural. It looks like someone purposely cut it.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Right.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
No.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Yes.
Culprit hide under floor.
Yeah.
Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
I mean, that's not completely wrong.
I agree. Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
Oh.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure, first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the crosspiece?
What did they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I'll need to think carefully about the crosspiece and floorboard. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard, and the crosspiece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the crosspieces was cut, the other two were intact. One of them was right under Tenko, and the other one was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Come on, think! No, not the gambit. What happened to the loose floorboard? What happened when the loose floorboard was stepped on? Nope. No W. S. What? I? No, there is no I. Is there? Oh, don't tell me it's gonna be Sion's. Nope. Game over.
we can't let it end here.
Say. No, A. No W. E. Oh! Seesaw. Something seesaw. Really? Oh, I can't let her. Seesaw effect? Really? What happens when you step on the board? It seesaws! Really?
The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
A seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusion can I draw from this? The only place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence is on top of the cage.
That's it! The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
How did we not notice that?
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble, but the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
Well, that is looking very, very mightily like Kyo.
She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position, but with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
Why?
Only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
Nah, it can't be her.
By
Right.
putting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
I mean... don't think Tenko's body would even lift up. It's great you know the ending. But I don't care. I don't think Tenko's body would even lift up a little even if she jumped. And the middle room always best for stuff like this. Right, she said...
Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance.
Let's just continue. I am. Look, if anybody really is going to spoil something, they're gonna get the boot faster than they could, look. I don't
You
care.
likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
I don't care how big or famous you are, or how much you think I depend on you as a viewer. If you spoil, you get the boot, and I don't fucking care about you.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time.
Oh, I get that. I know that watching people firsthand, or watching people, you know, watching people see stuff for the first time around and their reactions is a fantastic thing you can never replicate again. I know that. That's why I wish I played some certain games on stream, like, for example, Undertale. But I played it off stream, because that was before I started streaming.
Then she waited for me to host the seance, and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko. All according to plan.
All according to Runpa, you mean?
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
Oh, I get that. I get that. I mean, look, I know how Danganronpa 1 ended, and I knew most of Danganronpa 2, and I was still generally surprised on how they did things.
In the end, Himiko,
Layla
who
Derby
cherished
face is
and
funnier.
loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tinko? I killed Tinko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
Break! Is it true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea, but does it mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Would something like that really happen? Derpy face Layla. Something so cruel. Snap. Oh, break. Never mind. What do you mean we're only halfway through there? Oh, god damn it. I just want to note that usually, with other cases, or other Danganronpas, we would have been done by now. Monokuma in the Cups Theater. Looks like we've reached this intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim Quiz! Victim quiz? Not a culprit quiz? The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn out boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
I am sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me! No, the victim is all the people watching me play this. Why are you getting upset? If anything. I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all the nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right.
That's the right answer, Monodam. Why? He hasn't said anything.
Hey,
Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you and you get lots of posthumous popularity. Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details.
all right.
Dying makes you more popular, then we gotta die soon too. Oh, I can't. Resume.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Alright.
Logic does not compute.
Huh? Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Right now.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
Why is it that scary though?
That doesn't sound scary at all!
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Moving along.
Answer us,
Himiko.
Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
True.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
It's magic.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tanko died. Why did I have to survive?
Right, why aren't you dead yet?
And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Oh my god, this character.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
It is.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired.
I'm tired. It's not a trick. It's magic. No, I didn't do it. They didn't do it. No. Oh my god. And they... Who was it? Layla? And Layla said Miu was designed to not be likable? How do people like that character? I don't get it! It's just a whiny bitch! Please!
It's all just
Ugh.
pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry.
I don't know if they like Himiko, and I don't care!
Himiko is the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tanko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
That's the most complimental thing you can ever say about that girl.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, is not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died. Brains melting.
Performing the seance in that room.
Well, that's a bit obvious there.
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one? Because you laid your trap there.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Right.
I agree.
Hi, Woody.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
I guess there wasn't a Crosby supporting this forward, so I kinda stepped through. What bad luck.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Look. I'm gonna say this right here and now. I appreciate all you people who come in here and watch this stuff, or watch me playing this stuff, this very spoiler-heavy game. What I don't get is, why do people come in here and say, oh, I know how it's going, but I'm not gonna spoil it. Do you want me to thank you or what? Like, huh? That's the decent thing to do, people.
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose
Ran
floorboard
over.
in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Keep your chin up and live your life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
I swear these game series draws out the weirdest people out there.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie.
She said to keep living with her. She ain't here anymore. Damn it, Joko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
She lifted up her head.
I won't give up.
Head.
I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Nico can't go live for her if she dies.
Do not say everyone. After all, the black
Nico's over party.
Hey, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Bro.
Your soul, bro?
What?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Ariki!
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards...
Bro! Dude!
Isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic. Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Why didn't no one step on the floorboard until it was used for murder? Oh! Right, because the... Hold up. I'm gonna read it in a second. It's the magic circle. See it in front of me. It's level 100 tank. Protect speaker from spoilers so he can be innocent. The end. Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle.
Layla is the tank. Aye! Can I be the black mage who blows up things?
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trip.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right, in that case, and the culprit is not out of mind. They're the one who killed Tenko. The only person had the only one person had the opportunity and motive. I'm a tank, yay, I'm level 100, yay! What's your face? Where are you? It's looking surprised.
It has to be you!
Level 100 and it's only level 90.
Kyo, was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I mean, you even drew the circle in the direction that, you know, she couldn't fall down.
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle.
Well, not a good character, Gun. or
The circle
well,
kept us
decent
from
character.
discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for.
But that only matters if you actually killed Angie too.
In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle.
I'm unsure about Kyo killing Angie, to be honest.
In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that,
That's a pain in the neck.
magic circle has to be the culprit.
One puns.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
I hope you have a nice day too, Oksashi. I don't know if Kyo is a color, but if it's the same as in Danganronpa 2 where Ibuki etc. dies. Two bad ones and an interesting one. Oh, you mean two bad characters die and one interesting character dies. Well, that's your perspective on the whole thing, right? You know, because favorite characters and all. But, yeah.
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
how can you be so calm when you're backed into a
By
corner
walking,
like this?
duh.
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
The culprit stepped in the exact floorboard, even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand. And after they made that, I said I'm searching for a new favorite character, and he would die in the next trial. I hate my life. F
Wait a
Geo.
minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
The culprit didn't even have to see it all. They used... touch.
That's
Sixth
it!
sense.
The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
I'm going to cry in
Probably
corner.
used something besides the wall
No.
to move then, right? Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. Landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. Must have been in the scene. Ah, god damn it. The culprit used what as a marker to position Sims in the dark? Oh. The magic circle. It's magic! Where's the G? Oh, I got no light. Ugh. Just feel the wall until 90 degrees. And what if you stomp on the wrong, you know, thing? What then? But how would that help?
That's it! The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt.
So what, did it just lick along the lines?
The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
Oh, come on, that's a bit far-fetched, isn't it?
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
It's salt. How do you trace salt without moving it? Not that anyone would have known because the circle's all messed up anyway, but...
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
Salt can whisper.
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
See, another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt, all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Poor keyboard.
I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Miu add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
Don't tell me it's a POV camera.
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try.
Send nudes!
Ready?
So good. The frisky, but just vomit the big blah.
From your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
He said a trap card called save file.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
At least it won't be slimy or anything. I reluctantly took the paper from Keeper's Love. Can you stop flimmering? Circle used for the Seons.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Oh. Hold on. Before they say it, I wanna see it. Do we have that? There it is. Yeah, he added lines to the circle. That's why. Imagine if you just put it up one of Miu's nudes like, oops, sorry about that. To be inspected. Notice anything.
There!
The lines.
A lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie?
My
You just said
life.
that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Do you really want to know that?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to... Your what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality. Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so...
Oh, so now we're mixing in Nekomaru into that too, right? Great.
See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Shit!
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
Thank you.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Fiction?
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
No one cares about you, Himiko. The people who are dead already. Huh?
Now I shall bear
Good
witness
point.
to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Oh.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The
You're
only
arguing
person who could
wrong.
have collected the sickle was Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I'll cut through your words!
That's too easy, actually.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
What?
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
That's true.
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
No, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue.
So what we've been going on for like over an hour is pointless.
Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
I mean, it is smart.
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
And assuming he did not kill Angie, that would make him the first to get away with murder in the series.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes?
Right.
How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
Oh. So, will he be alive? I don't have to choose another character? Really? Just kidding, there's only this bear.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Oh, shut up, Half Pint!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
Split vote!
The culprit's one of you!
You!
This argument is getting intense! At times like this...
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Exactly that.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
God damn it, Kokichi.
Why were you waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. So... what? I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Okay, again, done, then aboard again. Look at that shark, it's morphin time! Mighty morphin power students? Wait. I do like this part, honestly. I do like it. Really good. Vote now. Don't vote yet. Oh wow, we have all the dead guys on our side.
Tenko and Angie!
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
Mighty morphing trial rune ranges.
Katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi!
I missed the first one, which said Kyo.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery.
Okay, let's see this in whole.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he's not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
When you do this in one sitting, it goes so smooth. I love it. But sadly, I missed the first one. 4-person full counter. Right. What?
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
What will I do now? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. What was that? Lifeblood?
This is it!
Another trial, another 4 hours.
The bloodstain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation.
Look, at least this trial is going on for like only 2 hours now.
It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
No.
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
The bloodstain on the floorboard was dry because it happened. It was there before Tenko was killed. It happened before the seance.
That's it.
Both answers are
The
honestly
bloodstain
somewhat the
wasn't
same.
from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
Yeah, it was dry. That should make a clue whose blood it was. It's Angie's. Kokichi's!
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Because it got unlucky.
Killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
It's a lie!
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Oh, you got stuff to do again? E.
Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Roxanne, thank you for the follow.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. but I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lock.
Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or...
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead!
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! To keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
What did Kokichi see? Something Angie did.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead!
But what did she see?
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
Nah.
To keep herself awake at night.
Oh wait.
She would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
She wanted a candle?
The art research lab is where Angie was. She was killed in the empty room instead!
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
Did she not? What's Angie trying to do right before her death? Just saying it might help a lot to remember the detail, right?
The art research lab.
Oh wait, did she find the Necronomicon there?
She was killed in the empty room instead!
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room?
Hot wax on her body!
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
Wait, hold on. She needed fire to burn the book. Oh!
Oh no!
She needed the candle to burn the book. I'm an idiot.
It's not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead. She left her lab on her own?
But
why would she go into an empty room?
There's been
anything in there. Except for candles.
There you go.
Agree.
Minus 30 points, thank you.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
I told you I'm not smart. I just click for these.
Play.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood underfloor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room.
Right.
If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's probably why he killed Tenko, to cover up the bloodstain there. God damn it.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, It's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be Atua's will.
Shut up!
Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
Just get a vacuum. I know, what's the problem?
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
Oh, that's where she got a laceration from. That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. Or her injury.
This is it! The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from a katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma. And I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
Just get him up to get the blood? It's a clause? Lots of options.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear?
Oh boy. You may not be able to move blood, but you can clean it and put more in another place. Don't look at me, I only got a bloody filled glove in the body. Nah. Just act as if I'm not here. What are you doing with all these sponges, Kyo?
What are you all... You what? What are...
I will not fear. I will not back down.
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself. Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
That. What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Oh no, he's hot! What?
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
And yeah, it's another chapter 3 Blackened breakdown.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Okay. Bloody duct tape.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first. And then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
Oh no, someone grab an ultimate
No
doctor.
delusion.
He's toking out.
Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Whoops. So did you see blood in the hallway? Then why wasn't it smeared all over? Because it's there, is it? You're just bending the facts to make me suspicious. What kind of detective are you?
Oh no!
Oh no.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
There it is.
Cut through your words! There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
Must have been Atua who did that for us.
Mm-hmm.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
No, not that person. Gosh.
I was wrong.
Everyone's staring at me. I screwed up. They think I'm a fraud. Man, he doesn't even have a funny remark or like 3 dots like Hajime did on Makoto. Mako, that's lame.
You. It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious.
My hope is such a waste. Just grab a rent in this back road. For the road, you know.
Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
Took me a long time, felt so much despair, but I useless I am. He killed them both to obscure the murder of Angie that was, you know, that he hid her in that room. If it would have been any other room, they would have been fine, probably.
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Instead of exploring the concept of living with murder, Kyo killed them both. It's what?
Huh? Which one?
The murder was an accident is Tenko. Now the way Tenko was killed required meticulous preparation. Really?
Damn it!
Really? Angie's killing was an accident?
That's it!
You what?
Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's
Now,
right.
Tenko was
originally
planned,
to
right?
kill someone with a seesaw trick.
That's fine.
But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in.
Oh.
So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Oxashi, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Suck shit, Angie. Right, if Kyo didn't kill Tenko with that, he would have gotten away with that. That's true. You might be wondering what I'm pondering here. And it's like... It's like... So, Kyo was setting up in all 3 rooms, right? Just for reasons. And... Angie walks in on him while he is in this one specific room. Under the floorboards, presumably. How do we even notice someone is down there? Or did he like take out the floorboard and saw... did the sawing right there? Like... Oh, whatever.
Then he should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, kill Tinkle!
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends?
Oh, you called those guys friends? Fancy.
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
I wanted to ask Dio the same once I saw his final form, but nobody answered that!
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events.
Zipper's full of lipstick.
Mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie.
There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo, but I know what weapon he used on Angie, and I have to prove it to him. Celeste, because.
I
Oh
have
god.
nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes.
God damn it.
The culprit. So I have nothing to confess.
Keyboard, please.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio.
God damn it.
To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic.
What the?
That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told
Game,
you
please.
I'm not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Oh god.
Apologize. 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 I told you
I'm breaking.
I'm not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Wow.
Apologize. 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 You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Floorboard removed. Remove floorboard? Really? Oh my god. Floorboard removed, remove floorboard, whatever. You get what I'm saying.
Is this... We can't let it in.
Keep it English, please. Well, he did say he was possessed by a woman at some point. Or by a spirit,
You
anyway.
are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue... I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
What? I didn't press 2 times.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Okay, removed floorboard.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
It ends here! Keo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
Fuck chapter 3 ruins the character's little blackens. But yeah, it did in Danganronpa 1 too. Right, naked boy.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dry blood on the underside of the floorboard. Angie's blood? Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Splattered.
Keo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
That's a good scream.
I believe that while Keo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with the floorboard.
Respect on the voice actor, yes.
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
Not that it matters.
What's true? This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Tell him, Negi.
Please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time. Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
What do we have? Monster and Himika brought, removed the gold leaf katana, hit the sliding lock. Forwards. Oh, he was right there? Ugh. Interesting saw. Oh, wait. Monster and Himika brought. Bloodlings was it got a bigger role like the role in this game? Really? Who is it? Leon? No. Yeah, Shuji. Okay. That's what I meant to say. Pick a place to kill in the cage. Half salt was used to track. 1037, not Leon. It's still so dumb. Duct tape. GT extinguish the flame. It's better than OJ Hajime. It is! Because OJ Hajime is like, what? Why even bother with that? Stomp hard on the floorboard. Footsteps. Cross piece under the floor. Cookie just lockpicking. Bad.
This is the truth of the case! Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the cross pieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse.
Angie died for being at the wrong place at the wrong time. Tenko didn't need to die if Angie was already dead. Yeah. It's a bit pointless, to be honest. Tenko's murder was pretty useless, to be honest. It just gave more information about the actual murder.
They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations.
Yeah, look at the devil walk. Sort of demons.
She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan, but now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head.
Angie's done not to tell the murder to correct you did together. Probably. Oh, to not tie? Really? Nah.
The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise.
I think behind that are 2 of his stage, he's actually pretty smart to actually what's the word? To convince everybody of this whole Atua shtick and follow whatever she says behind this Atua facade. It's pretty. She's not dumb. As much as I don't want to admit it.
Duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding.
Might have just been, you know, might have just been an unlucky thing because we have been on the wrong side right now. The red side wanted to vote Korekio, and we wanted to postpone that. So no.
Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight.
Like,
they didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body.
How do you notice it?
Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab.
I liked Hajime's voice more as a pro tag. Probably because it's Nero from DMC.
They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck. Finally killed. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this: to overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere, and the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After
poor Kaede getting abused again.
The culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
Oh, wow. Whip.
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late.
Oh my god, that's a big panic point.
The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder.
It's not about wanting a
They
murder.
manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance.
Well, maybe it is because he really wanted to kill somebody with that. Because then it's just stupid.
I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko.
I suspect if Himiko... I don't know, it's really hard to say. I mean, look, he prepared every room, but what if, let's say he killed one in the, he did the seesaw murder in the left? That would still leave traces of the murder in the middle room. Yeti! How are you? Wife of the parents 1 hour. I suppose if it wasn't the middle room, then he would not have done it, yeah.
A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard.
Good morning, Yeti. I hope you had a wonderful night.
Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
He wanted to do the seesaw really bad, yeah.
Next,
Blunk.
Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko, in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit.
It's really weird. Like, why did he have to do this? It's completely pointless to do this. Whatever. Moving on.
They needed to set up the murder weapon.
He's a smart guy, but dumb enough to trade his life for cool murder. Yeah. Oh, they still have murder modes. I wonder when it runs out.
While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle.
It's just so weird. This is such an unnecessary kill.
Finally,
he would have gotten away with it most likely.
On top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place.
Keynote being most likely.
After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Cage Child song.
I mean, whoever would have volunteered to be the medium would have died.
The soul of the dead
didn't even matter to him.
The medium.
There are plenty of fish in the sea.
But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness.
Blood. Darkness,
Right after
come
they
on to
started
me.
singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko.
He kills Tenko, Tenko's dead. If he only kills Tenko, Kyo gets away with murder and everyone else dies. Something like that, yeah. I suppose. Well, maybe. I mean, he killed Angie, and without, you know, them actually looking below the floorboards or something, then it wouldn't have been that case. I
It would have been quite
suppose.
difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt.
You must what?
The culprit felt for the salt
Apologize?
and used it to guide them along.
Oh, that. Right.
And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before.
They don't look below the floors because of Tenko's murder, yeah.
Their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard.
The seesaw murder is so pointless. Because he would have gotten away with Angie's murder.
The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage.
Granted, the seesaw murder is pretty smart. If, you know, he did mess up the floorboard positioning and it's showing it's, you know, misplaced.
Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner.
Do you really need the salt to find back to your corner? Can't you just set in the general direction? You know, cage is here, so I have to go somewhere there. Oh, look, a corner! Found it!
We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance.
Something, little girl. La 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 la.
And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence.
They did not see him walking?
That evidence
Or hear him
was
walking
the
out.
magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark.
Shock moments and such things. I blamed it on that.
However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture.
Dance on it.
He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
I know that breaks the scene, but whatever. I wanna hear that line again.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits. Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate
Korekio Shinguchi. Can't even pronounce it like that.
Sweet Korekio, there are times when it's necessary to admit defeat.
Oh my.
Admit?
Don't worry, Eddie, the girls in this game have been disappointments so far. Or rather, the two girls that died in this chapter didn't contribute anything meaningful to the game anyway.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately, yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret. My only regret.
You heard you, Mika.
Was not being able to make 100 friends.
What?
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Is that like 100 seance kills or something?
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already! Roger that! One voting time! Coming up!
They look good, but they're trash. You know, except for the ones that died in 1 and 2. There was Yeti, but she's a murderer. Well, not a goth girl, but a Victorian maid.
The heart-racing excitement!
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off.
It's voting time!
Yeah, Mio has a very, very foul mouth. It's not really a goth girl, like I said, it's more a Victorian maid. Left click here. Why is it left click here? Ugh. Hold up, what?
It seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Celeste is true to goth girl. That is true. Celestia Ludenberg. It's not being. She can't be any golf here.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I am very. I was very confused by that line for a second there because it's a thing that Yeti could say. Yay. Nom 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 nom. I got a C on 7, really? Ow. Seriously? You're correct again! Amazing! This is the third correct verdict in a row! If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round! How's this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over. No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right!
Yeah, no need to kill them both, no matter what motive you have. Motive? Hey. Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Then tell me, were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaido?
Shut up!
Shut up, I never said I was scared! The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it? Because we're friends, I tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive?
Yeah?
Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart, and she loves me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love.
I mean, booty! Yay! On the other hand, confused.
No matter what anyone says.
Honk!
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you, some of us aren't that lucky. So, to see this love reviews, you had to escape.
Tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both? If you asked me if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside.
Wait!
Don't look at me, I'm not his lover. And no one would want a disgusting shit stuff bitch like you anyway.
Sploosh!
What am I? Kyo, who is it? Who's this person you love? Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy. I mean inside me.
Sister.
Yeah. 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 That is 2 times I'm leaving the stream in one setting. This game is too much. Oh, come on. Okay. Yes, 9/11, I got to make a report. Sister?
Wait!
Don't look at me! I'm not his sister!
Right?
Well, duh, if you were his sister, he would have already killed himself. He would have killed himself already. Sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
What is the matter?
It's not that difficult. My sister is my lover.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply.
It says no physical connection in the top left. Why?
The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us. They called it forbidden love. But none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
And I should leave again? Nah, 2's enough. I am out.
For my beloved sister.
This is for my... That is why for my beloved sister I had to... You had to escape from here, right?
No.
Nah, I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seems so lonely. I feel like we had a girl, or rather a sister recently that is like the same. Where was that again? What was that? Oh, right, Nier!
However...
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. Although, Nier is not a siscon. I hope. I hope! So I thought I found her some friends for my dear deceased sister. Deceased?
You understand.
I don't know if Replicant is a siscon or not. At least Gestalt isn't. And I like Gestalt more, so whatever. My sister's now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right? Oh, he did really go killing 100 people. Right. For sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends. Pike, how have you been, my friend? I hope you're doing wonderful and, you know, given the situation and all. They were all wonderful people, whether being sisters, friends.
Huh?
What?
Incomprehensible.
That is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister's very happy. Oh, you've been busy. Well, I know that feeling.
Yes.
Yes, correct you. I'm very happy. Thanks to you, I'm not lonely.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother. Oh, too much work. Ugh.
What?
What the hell? This is your Saturday crew. This is...
Yes.
They're weird people, Yeti. They're weird people. And I'm talking about the in-game people here. After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. But sister came to
I
save
am
me.
pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me. How have I been? I've been doing good. I've been doing very, very good. Been having very nice people in stream. Been having great streams all around. Work life is fine too. And I'm chilling in home office all around. It's been very good lately. Things are coming along well. I hope on your end too. This has been doing one of my seances and stayed inside me. Ooh. Oh yeah, I got the whole, I got the night shirt. Performed rituals get your spirit, but in process his personality is split, and you see the result right here. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I do know you do these. Yes, 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 yes. You told me some as much. There you go. Check out Pike! Streaming Hollow Knight mostly. Speedruns! Hollow Knight speedruns. I forgot about that. I'm sorry. I know, but I forgot. I am a terrible individual. Not an English streamer, but a very nice person all around. I mean, you can still watch for the gameplay. Gameplay is good. Isn't gameplay all that matters in Hollow Knight? The lore is great too. This game series is called Half Dead, and they made a second game like a half a year ago, and they updated it after like 5 months, and they touched after that. Then now, and that's the third game. That's like random.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Korekio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Oh, are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
Yes, that's Hollow Knight, Yeti. What did Eddie can watch people sleep on Twitch, so the language isn't the biggest problem. That's where the Resident Sleeper emote is from. Honkai speedrun? What? Oh, HK like Hollow Knight. No, like Honkai. No. Never played Danganronpa, but I was thinking about giving it a try. I recommend 1, 2, and UDG, and 3 is whatevers, but play them, they're really good. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love. What a second game went from half dead to full in a few weeks.
Ew.
Wow. Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick. Well, you said he killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the 2 you killed here.
What was that?
It seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
You didn't kill to escape from me. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
You're not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends.
Huh?
Well, then you've got bad taste. Only girls? I see. So we're deciding on who should be the medium. Well, let's choose the spirit of medium. It would work best with a girl. You said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here. And besides Maki and Miu, they were all worthy. Yes, I have a cam now. Hey! Been having a cam since I started Danganronpa, or like second chapter or something.
Yeah?
Like I've been on cam for like half a year or something. Can we ship him and Toko? They're totally different. All worthy? Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care. Then the second victim could have been me? Tenko died in place of me? Have to ship him. Yeah, we have to ship him with his sister. Though it's a bit scary. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in. No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko. Huh? Infiltrate? Really? But how did you? It was obvious to me. I've studied so many people. Imagine I wasn't actually an anime girl. No. I'm a bearded dude that uses the disguise of his mascot to somehow act like an anime wolf girl. Or not. I love my Mimi. Leave me alone. Could have lived, you idiot, Tenko. It was obvious to me. I've studied many people. She stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. Mimi's a lucky girl. All for a beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Well.
Though, I was planning on having you become sister's friend too,
No way.
eventually. What? You do all that for... Wow! You did it all just to kill! For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive! You were interested in the caged child, so you just could use it to kill someone, right? It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than
My
that...
beloved sister.
I want to kill for sister! I cannot deny that overpowering feeling!
Are you okay?
Are you okay? You look kinda pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain though. I did not plan to kill them both. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place. But Angie walked in on me preparing and I ended up killing her in a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared. Idiot. You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Korekio.
Korekio is such a thoughtful little brother, but it was too bad to get greedy.
Oh dear.
Yeah, you're right. Because of that now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Korekio's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That's right. Killing 2 friends for a dead sister?
But how?
Here in Mexico, people call Danganronpa Tanga Ronta or Rhoda, which roughly translates to ragged tongue. That's random. That's wrong. So wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after Sister's death.
Not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I am always by Korekio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you. Cut it out already. I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing makes sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair? Because you're still alive. Because death is unfair. Yeah. All deaths are unfair deaths. Take the finger away from Google Translator. Why do you think news station gets such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. People were watching this?
Shut up!
Knock out the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Hell yeah! If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then...
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friend.
Sister.
I think I should go and see her now. My beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her now again.
Korekio.
It's alright, sweet Korekio. Come to me. Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment time!
It's the moment you've all been waiting for! Punishment time! Community jokes.
Sister.
My beloved sister, at long last, I finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. it's fine. It's fine. We can be together without having to hide our love from others. Finally, that for what he did to my babies. Wait, I can accept this. Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can't be accepted. That can be accepted.
Point of view.
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease? The living must find a reason, however forced to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
What? That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate anthropologist, Korekiyo Shinguji.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as ghosts. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't just be me and Korekiyo. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends. I'll be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Cue the music, people! Cultural melting pot. Cashes in the evenings, nice cup of coffee, fast pieces of music, watch random anime character being bored to death, and then getting exercised. That's how we do it. That's what I've been doing for the last half year. This is... Look, him getting cooked to death, right, is the thing that should have been Terror's execution. Just saying. He deserved everything he got. Same as Ludenberg. but that's the thing that the execution should have been in Danganronpa 2 Chapter 1. Right? Look, I get the pun with fry cook and whatnot, but come on.
How gory!
One of them, why? Well, at least the quiet thing is now gone. What the? To think my cute child will commit suicide! That's so cute! It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along! Alright, Monokuma. when Adam committed suicide. I had to know this. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason when I'm obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him. Went to die for his sister, but she can't read his sister. Only punishment. Somehow, somewhat like that. Fire truck is still better. Yes, the other monocops drove into suicide, but not me. Hey, who's Monodam? Huh? You already got that? It's kind of scary. Well, it looks like another cluster has wrapped up with that incident, so I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste though. You guys sure don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. Shut up. How are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Norm, the whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. Just a horny titty phantom. I got that joke. He's just trying to shake us mentally, get us to panic. I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who could say? What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could just want to be just the two of us for this whole time. Oh, yeah! I'm lucky that we didn't pick the... I'm happy we didn't pick one of the bears that died for Mimi's design so far. It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
Godfrey's so weird. Even though he still talks about raising the dead. Man, this is stupid. What people will leave is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead. The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up, leave me alone. But there's one thing that this cause taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all, not in this academy. Gotta back to work, happy streaming. Thanks for showing up, Bike. Enjoy your work on a Saturday? Hope to see you again soon. I'll definitely check out one of your Hollow Knight streams when I get around to that. That's Mexico. Fair. Fair. Other countries. Well, hope to see you soon. Nighty night, all my murder happy friends. You going to bed too, Shark? Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Gonta do his best.
They got to do his best to keep everyone safe. Gonta want to protect everyone. But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials. Oh yeah, it's 2:30 AM, right. Good night, Shark. Thank you for being here. Thank you for gifting out the sub to... Canada, was it? Right.
You're right.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Hey, you tell this as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Huh?
That's right.
May not be possible now, but I'll put the effort so everyone can trust me. Oh, she's gonna die next. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. Well, what if your true calling is a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll's one of my sidekicks. Don't remember being a sidekick. Also, didn't I tell her to stop calling me Maki Roll? Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred... But I would have preferred it to happen sooner. Especially after... Oh my god, I clicked too fast. Especially not after losing 7 people. You're right, only 9 left now. Well, what do you know? The dumbest can do basic math. That's right, 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain. By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces? Just 9 of us. Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right? No, I'm not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable. God damn it, we're still going on about it after 3 chapters. But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we are gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on God, spirits, or the death.
I believe in you.
Dead. Just you guys. I believe in all of you. Kaido?
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us remain can start over.
Hey,
Hold up, Kiba needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one thing of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it into the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
I have never heard such an intense form of apology. Seems like everything is settled for now. Even though we're missing her. Who?
You alright?
Himiko, are you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help?
Hey.
You can tell Gonta. I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
Remember how I felt. Oh, Gonta understand. No, you don't.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko's such a liar.
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was compromised with just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a bit. I only said this because I thought about it. Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings as she's been holding back. Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So, if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto someone or something can really cheer you up. Burn your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Took her long enough. Thank you, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you too. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Yay! Samples. Himiko.
Damn it.
You probably had a lot of fun with that. Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before he knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. Oh my god. Make it go away! The tears you shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what has to come, or what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love. Tears full of emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. Like in Isaac. Discord? Like the dragon? After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However... Oh my god.
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
Yeah. Totally.
No, she's fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
Gonta's arms are bigger than her, while he can lift a massive iron plate with 2 fingers.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Because she's a wimp.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
Well, at least she's not saying anything useless.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya!
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
Oh, that took a moment. While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaido had stopped in his tracks. Kaido, what's wrong? Gonta is gentleman. People with red eyes aren't gentlemen. Maybe they are, maybe they're not. What do you know, Yeti? Do you have red eyes? Are you a gentleman? Do I have red eyes? Because I'm not a gentleman. Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get to some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead. You sure?
No.
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You what about me? They're vampires, not gentlemen. But... some vampires can be gentlemen, though. Yeah, worried about your stupidity. How does Dracula get all the women if he's not a gentleman? Still haven't warmed up to me, huh? Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down lately, you know? Perhaps those walls were enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Kidnapping! Oh yeah, that's why it always says that they volunteered their necks to him. To turn them, or, you know, kill them or whatever. Also, Dio. Everybody loves wait. Now I need to check something. Not that Dio! What eye color does Dio have? Orange! Thank you! Close to red.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, kinda. But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead. Sure, got it. See you tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaido. Oh no. Ooh. Oh Jesus!
Damn it! I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Transfer student from beyond the grave. Chapter 3. Surviving members 9. To be continued next week. Graveyard slot. Ladies and gonjas. Now we know our next culprit. So it wasn't Fear of Ghosts? Apparently not. Apparently he's actually dying. Alright. That's it. That's it for today. Let me see if someone we know is live. Technically there is. Technically there is. Alright, did I actually update that? No, I didn't. Go away, stupid thing. Right. Right. There you go. Took long enough. Yeah, 8 hours, 15 minutes for a single chapter is quite long. And I don't remember a single other chapter of the other games that took this long, except for Danganronpa 2 Chapter 1. God damn it. Was a really long thing too. We're gonna raid Butterscotch playing Left 4 Dead, I don't know, together? Oh, it's Sarah playing with Axolotl. Alright. That's what they're up to. I see. If you haven't seen them yet, very nice variety streamers. I want to thank you all for being here. Thank you for the follows. Thank you again, Shark, for the sub gift. Thank you, Sefa Variety, for the host at the start of the stream with the Resident Sleeper Brigade. What did he call it? I can't remember. And I'll see you all on Monday when we continue Nier Replicant. Which reminds me, I need to test how that works on my PC. So, thank you all for being here, and I hope you have a good weekend. I am tired after 8 hours of stream. God damn it. So much reading. See you all on Monday. Bye, friends.